Morning. It's me, your fraudulent neighborhood donker man, trying to get over a bad performance. He's trying his best. You know, a better way there is to get over a bad seed is to play a badder seed, which is of course why I am unpromptedly playing BLZR again. Why the fuck not? Why wouldn't I want to start with Grab, Gone, Blue Slam, and Shockwave? Why is this a set of moves that they can actually give me? Don't they know that these don't do anything? I'm glad about Shockwave at the very least. But, like, the rest of it's kinda Well, climbing's nice. Means I don't have to deal with funny logic and factory, but Vines is kind of a There I don't need to go through Helm Lobby, usually. Anyway, let's game. Like the literal first thing I'm going to do, because this is the only derp patch that's accessible, is just check L6. And then from there, we just start popping at. I had a feeling. Doesn't Gen Bad Seeds then proceeds to Gen DK Arcade? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright, L3. We are Galleon Shipyard, to the surprise of absolutely nobody. But yeah, I don't know. Kevin's got some spicy seeds lately. My trilogy of... Alright, I can't reach that without water oscillation. My trilogy of goofy seeds on Saturday really is the testament to that. Alright, Funky somewhere here in Galleon. Don't need that metal, probably. Yeah, it's definitely prone to more spice. That is absolutely for certain, and spice is pretty good. Sometimes you want to not just eat 3 hot peppers in a row. Maybe this time you'd like to have ice cream or something. I don't know. I don't know where I thought that analogy was going when I started it, but it's where it ended up. He says, sometimes I want to just have ice cream, don't want a spicy seed, and then he's playing a BLZR. Alright. There's a pearl there. Candies and Isles. Morning. Or take 3 swigs of tequila. I mean, I would be taking more if people stopped making me drink more water. Here's a glass of milk you have in a case of emergency. Want to learn what 1 plus 1 is? Well, this game will teach you how to count up to 16. I believe that would include the answer to 1 plus 1, but I'm not sure. They don't teach you addition. They just teach you order. Get off of me. Defend the liver where possible. Yeah, but could you just, like, not do that? Fork of balance bit hook. Try to add climbing. I mean, it would save him some trouble, but he's gonna have to do it eventually. But also, it is the time of year where he is insanely goddamn busy. So I don't know, maybe if you need it now, maybe it's worth it. coin, dead boss. See, this is how bosses should be. 0, free, and just immediately checkable. None of this 134 CBs with 5 moves and 3 Kongs. That's Scarlet on the portal? Yeah. You can put textures in the game. In some places in the portal, mostly. And I have 2 whole Scarlet pictures that I can put on that rotation. Because I just haven't bothered adding more pictures of Scarlet. But that's mostly just because I haven't updated any of my cosmetic packs in like 3 fucking months. Alright. Galley was green. I can't really do anything. Play the race from last night? Please no. If it has anything to do with having to collect a single colored banana, my answer is already a resounding no. I'm tired of those checks. Did I? That is such a bad exit. I'm basically down 1 entrance. We removed them, all of them gone. That's what I'm saying. Just get them out of here. I think the big issue, right, is that it's kind of hard to fix them. As much as we would love to say, we should add a buffer to it, that would definitely solve the issue. I think that would actually just cause more either-ors. And make hints worse again. Which I could definitely see as an argument for being anti-QOL and shouldn't be pursued. Not to mention, Larock has tried, and he's just like, yeah, this shit sucks. It's way harder to... It's Shipyard again. Yeah, it's just like way harder to implement than GB buffers. I guess they're just coded very, very differently on the back end. And probably that buffers for GBs were designed designed when they were being implemented, compared to the metals where they're being considered 2 years down the line and have to be pulled the fuck out. Also, morning, Great F. How are y'all doing? Oh, these are bad. Also, that was Aztec. Alright, 2. What is on 2? Alright. Mills. Can work with that. Bum, 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 bum. Like, so there's nothing here yet. Oh, it was Oopsal. I guess she isn't a festive color, huh? Not purposeful at all. I just click random for all of them. I also definitely do not have the energy to do like a festive themed music pack. I also didn't know that Rise of the Triad was a Christmas movie. I guess Christmas game. Close enough. Alright, into front mill. You... Not really. I mean, there's some red CBs in here that might matter. Right, but a lot of the rest of the things in here are kinda dog shit. There is also Lanky Attic we can go and look at. Also, I guess I didn't look at what was in Winch. It's GB, who cares? Alright, what level of slam is... Alright, green. Where's the hole? Get in there. That is now 2 vanilla entrances? Between Lanky Attic Shooting and Tiny 5-door, or Tiny 2-door? Between that and Exit Galley leading me to DK's mouth, I'm kind of concerned about where the rest of these loading zones are if they're squashing all of my Sphere 0-1s to just be themselves. Sure hope it's randomized. That's fake. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing there. Bum 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 bum. Norn Ringtail. Okay, yeah, DK's not able to. There's no way he can ledge grab that. I would need Lanky or Chunky to get up on that ledge. Which sucks because I have to take a long way around it. I kind of grabbed those CBs towards the entrance with the intention of not having to come back. Like I would be able to do the funny jump. Maybe if the game would stop getting me stuck. To the surprise of nobody. A strong Kong locked entrance locks a strong Kong locked room. And we have a melon. We can. Alright, dead. Alright. Exit caves. Home lobby. Alright, you got Gorilla Gone. Huh. Alright, Helm Lob takes me out to Tiny Temple. Well, that's where my other one. That was Forma Temple. Alright, well, that's not useful to me right now. Oh, keep going. Okay. I actually need entrances soon. So I kinda don't have an opening. Factory lobby. Snides, Fac Lob. L5. Alright. Understood. I know where it wants me to go. Check there after I look in Clumsy and see that it's nothing. Can I grab this? For some reason my brain was thinking, like, what if these were locked? Exit Forest. Mushroom Interior mid. Okay. Alright, I was gonna say what it wants me to do is to logically get into Thornvine, do the thing where go into caves, exit out, just go back in through Helm Lobby. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, for how many medals I've been getting early, you'd think there's something on Jetpack, but we looked and there isn't. I'm glad there was nothing up there either. Mushroom low. That's now 3 vanilla entrances? What the fuck? Hey, surely Night Door and Top of Mushroom are actually, you know, somewhat useful and not just, hey Dingus, go to caves. Did you miss? Galleon Shipyard, and Galleon Shipyard, and Galleon Shipyard. Okay, that is a good one. Mush, Int, Night Door, Shapes, Lobby, Shapes, Mountain. Oh, this is annoying. I don't want to do Exit Japes because Exit Japes is always risky. Till then, am I looking Coconut Sprite? And just spinning. It do be going. Alright, Dying Japes, get into Japes main. We can worry about what's on Exit Japes later, because it's probably, statistically, Exit Japes sends me to fucking, Shipyard, like they all do. Bring the instant death button. Low key, same. Instant death button would be super useful for Donk Rando. Or really just for BLZR. Metal, I don't care about. It's been nearly 20 minutes. Can I have my first round of hints, please? Christ alive. Get on with it. I mean, this is the weird thing about the new, like, GB hinting algorithm, right? They make you wait so long for a hint for the first round on 3 GBs. And then immediately the next page is on 4. Like, what? Like, what is even the point? Why not just give us those 3 pages immediately? Then on 6, something like that. Yeah, so let's look. Yeah, 4 and 6. Like, you... Yeah, I don't get the new scaling. I get not just giving us 2 rounds of hints immediately, but then you're giving us hints after, like, a bit of a delay, and then 2 additional more pages of hints, like, 30 seconds later. Case in point, I spent the first 17 minutes of this scene without any hints, and then bam, I now have 4 pages. Yeah, the 41, 48, 50 is also just, eh. I agree. Alright, I mean, I'll check the boss. Do I? No, yeah, I think this is actually the only Truffles Golf I can kinda sorta reach. Orange Trophy Thomas, how are y'all doing? More dead portals. Thanks again. That sounded like I was being sarcastic. I do genuinely appreciate more dead doors. Every 5 GBs? Maybe in an ideal world. The issue is that you have to design it at, like, scale. You have to, it's like a one-size-fit-all sort of thing to work with the algorithm for having it on X amount of CBs or crowns or the other miscellaneous collectibles. Instead of trying to just scale to every 5 GBs, because what's the equivalent to that for crowns? Every 1 crown? For medals? For pineapple? What are you doing here? See, I'm about to actually just wait until I get to 11 and then read 5 pages of hints. At this rate. Alright, we're also gonna now go and see what level of Slamless level actually is. My hitbox was still out. It is green. I think I can still make this. Alright, that was DK Metal. Oh, actually, yeah, there was a portal back here, huh? Alright, 5 pages of hints reading. L6 being coconut, I've noticed. GK, alright, pineapple being wasp, sure. R&D Casp. Llama's dead. 4TK freeing storage. Caves Diddy Metal. 4-7 Army freeing Kongs and Lighthouse. Freeing Kongs on Krem. Like he's on a ferry in Factory. Uh-oh. Castle Funky Tiny. I now need Funky Kong, who's in Galleon somewhere. Diddy's found by Lanky and Galleon. Oh, this is just going swimmingly. Chunky is bought in Aztec. Well, I think I know where my Kongs are now. Hillside dead. Cave's main dead. Cannon. Room cast. Well, that explains that. 4-7 A freeing on main. Which is probably referring to Coconut Gun. Same pathing as the stuff in the Lighthouse area, which makes me think it's something else. I don't think it was referring to Strong Kong, because that was on L5. But I think that's technically considered Outer Isles. 4F on Outskirts. Blinky Gold Tower. 2 Upper Moat. No, not 2 Upper Moat. Main 2 Moat. And then 8 Mills. Alright, Exit James, where are we dropping? Forest Lobby, which goes to Crusher. Alright, I don't know why I was worried about exiting James. It is actually the most stacked entrance of all time. Alright, exit factory. We can get to that so quickly. Or Sug. Alright, I can even just get back into factory. I have coconut gun. Alright, these are fine. These are some fine entrances. Took a bit, but we're actually getting going. Yeah, Mushroom Night Doors Japes. Yeah, I have that written down. It is a long chain of like 3 lobbies, but we do eventually get here. And this will bring us to Castlemaine. Was there anything in Castlemaine I really gave a shit about? No, not really. Alright, check the arena. Honestly, yeah, I think I just go back, do factory. In that case, because the R&D Kasplat is WOF and is accessible immediately. Case free for all, maybe later. I think GB though. Yeah, we can get to all this very quickly. All right. Mushroom Door, which was exit Forest. Forest was quickly accessible by 2? I think it was accessible by 2. I still haven't checked like the uppermost entrance on Forest Mushroom. Part of me thinks I probably should at some point. Why did my alerts not go off? Hello, Mr. Luddick. Thank you for the raid. I do see it. I don't know why my Stream Elements isn't working. I manually click replay. Alright, it works when I do it manually, just the implementation is busted right now. Cool, very cool. Thank you. Morton Gamers, Morton Raiders. We're playing some Loading Zone Rando for Donk. If you don't know what that means, you're about to clue in very soon. Banana Slamma to us all. I really wish that was a worse entrance, because there's a chance I might have to come back up there many more times. Okay. Rush and top. With us. Alright, I'm inclined to check this and then go back out to the entrance so I can check what else was on the other ones around here. But I also have a chance of just not being able to... No, actually, I can do this because we know we're 1 red level. And through stubbornness, you can come out on top even without a banana... Even when a banana removal required with a type CB count when needed. I disagree! Raven, I'm gonna be real with you, I disagree. With that Kevin Qual, I hard disagree. Thought of a funny scenario where you need to do check of legends or climbing. It's happened before, even outside of BLZR. I don't remember who sent it my way, but there was a logical check of legends to get climbing and shit at like middle of Mushroom Kasplat. It was Revan. I was trying to remember. It was Revan. It was their seed. They made me play it. climbing in pool does some insane stuff. How we going today? Well, Spike, coping with my Kevin performance, I'm playing BLZR. I don't know what conclusion you're supposed to make towards that, but... That's a Diddy potion I really wish was not there. Okay, on the bright side, it doesn't seem like there's anything on any of these bosses. Rocket Barrel and... Oh, yeah, it was climbing on the mid-Kasplat and then Rocket Barrel on the arena up top. Oh, I hate this. I hate that this is here. If I have to come back up here, that is such a long hike. Climbing on face puzzle would have been absurd. It's actually just worth me to go a long way around again, I think. It's not very useful. It's not very useful at all. My exit levels, aside from exit japes, are atrocious. Exit Japes has the luxury of going to Forest Lobby leading me to Crusher Room. That's the best one, right? Exit Aztec, Shipyard. Exit Factory, Lower Castle Underground. Exit Forest, Forest. Exit Caves is through Helm Lobby, Tiny Temple. And then Exit Castle is just Castle again. Yeah, at least, like, Factory gave me, like, a new region at the very least, but, like, there wasn't a whole lot in it. Exit Factory is the best part. The best part of it is that it's actually a two-way entrance. I can actually reach Factory semi-reliably. All right, what is up here on this Kasplat? Ba-da-bum. Ideally, it's Fairy Camera. Because Fairy Camera gives me Lanky, Lanky gets me eventually Diddy, not sure where. And the more people, Kongs I have, the more likely I'm able to do something in Galleon, which would get me my Funky, which I'm pretty sure is who locks my Chunky. I mean, I should probably buy some. You know, Oh, right, because I don't have Funky. That's why I turned her. That's what I was just saying. All right. We can go count to 16. Oh, I mean, I don't have Funky? I don't have Funky. He's gone. Hi, Lanky. Later. Bow, bow. Eh. Very Valentine's-y looking counting game. I don't remember that being a thing. Yeah, in 4.0, which is still in on the dev site, shopkeepers and climbing are optional things that can be put in the pool. So I cannot buy anything from Funky, or in this case, Candy, because I also am missing her until I find them in the world. Found a crown? I mean, I technically did find a crown a while ago. I just chose not to pick it up. Hi, Lanky. Bye, Lanky. Count for your blitz? That sounds about right. Ba, ba-da-ba. Alright, Wathka Splat, what do you got with me? A whiffed shockwave. Alright, camera? Fuck. That's not great. Whoa, where am I? Lighthouse? Sure. Lighthouse is hinted to, not that. Is hinted to 4-7, Army, and Freeing Kongs. I guess I do need to mark that I need that at some point. Saw the cat. Yeah, she's been jumping around this morning and many mornings. Where you have channel points? Yeah, you just stream a bit, and then you get your channel points. It's not actually that easy. Are you fairy camera? I'm conflicted, because on the one hand, thank you. On the other hand, hey, is that hinted to 4-7 Freeing Kongs and Armadillo 1? Yeah. 107k, Christ. I'm always shocked when, but fuck off. When I see everyone, when I hear about people's like channel point counts, like damn, y'all are here a lot, which means damn, I'm streaming a lot. Fucking UMed redeemed. There, Lanky. I forgot who Kong was on that. Lanky redeemed. Oh my lord, I can't speak. UMed, what did he redeem? He redeemed the Force a Wednesday game. A redeem I've had for maybe 48 hours. To play an SM64 ROM hack? For 100k points. That's some people's entire life savings. To make me play a Mario 64 mod. Crazy. Not B3 something something. Well, I think it's just called like Brutal Bosses or something. He's definitely brought up B3313 a hot minute. And quite now that I think about it, I'm kind of surprised he didn't redeem that. What is she doing back there? You okay? What? Cat wall running? Yeah. She knows how to wall kick. It's crazy. I'm honestly shocked. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Why is he Slimer colored? Random funny colors as an option. There's nothing. Cat is now in hyper. Oh, God damn. Cat! Stop! I'm gonna have to put you in the purify machine. There's probably a few things I should probably look at in here. Mostly the entrance. I'll care about whatever's up here later, considering I don't have PTT. It's more medals. Go away. Alright, Crusher. I mean, this is how I did want to get to caves eventually. I did eventually want to get back to caves. Because it has been in logic for a while. Through Thornvine entrance. I just hadn't... gone back through it yet because I wanted to go investigate a couple other things. But hey, we've run out of things to investigate. Let's do it here. I mean... Cave's main is dead. So this is mainly just getting a GB or two. Because I can't exactly do much in Igloo. Or cabins. They're like one check a pop. One Kasplat a piece. Oh, look, another crown. More hints. Good. Hey, wait a minute. I just realized storage and arcade was hinted to stuff. Randomize the cabinet location. I mean, I don't think you can move it. But, like... Oh, this is already a bad... Japes 2 Mountain. So that is a Peanuts requirement. Hey, look, I have those. Okay, that's... Unironically... Castle Sea Beast to 5 and a Castle Meta Rewards is 1 potion. That's not bad. Did you know Chunky Kong is the brother of Kiddy Kong? Crazy. Might be part of the map, it might not be, who knows? It would be kind of goofy if you just put it somewhere. I noticed it was bad. My feet left the ground and I knew I had fucked up. The more you know. Alright, this is the second to last Trophenscoff that I can even enter. Nothing. I have 1 Trophenscoff and it's Aztec, and I can't reach Aztec main right now. Which is always so weird. It feels like Aztec main is one of the harder entrances to get to, and yet, like, there's like a billion loading zones into Aztec main, mostly due to 5-door temple and then the other 2 temples. Yeah, it feels so hard to actually get to that level. Just die in Llama Temple. Yeah, I mean, there's that. The issue is that I don't want to. I have 3 melons. I don't want to die in Llama Temple. I mean, only is a relative thing, considering the state of Japes and Factory. No comps? No, apparently not. Oh wait, hold on, let me just grab this. Well, in that case, we might as well die in Tiny Temple as well. I guess I'm also gonna just quickly check this. And then we can die. Getting Mechfish loading zone. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think I've figured out a faster way. I think I know a faster way of death real quick. Let's see if I actually can just do this, but I think I can. Submap portals? Yeah, so how it currently works is that when you randomize your DK portal locations, they are currently locked to the main map due to technical reasons. There we go. But with sub-maps, they would now be able to spawn in, like, sub-areas. So you could start inside Llama Temple or DK's 5-door Igloo, for instance. Getting stuck in tiny museums. Your logical castle access is stuck. Not even logical. Your physical castle access is locked by port. Horrible. Also, I am really glad that Out of Bounds actually worked and could actually fall out of bounds, not just into the rotating room, because I realized when I started jumping, I didn't actually know if there was a gap I could fall through. I don't need more fairies. Buzz off. Alright, final boss door. Are you anything? Mini monkey to escape the mini cave. God. Like, we didn't truly know how silly some of these portal locations were until we got them as portals and we had to actually think about them. We're gonna have a second round of remembering those horrible locations. Yeah, I don't want to think about the water portals in Tiny Temple. Spawning on kosher dirt. That would, yeah, that's another thing that would get you stuck on with monkey ports. Another Diddy potion. Another. Spawned in Beetle Race. I don't think you can directly spawn in Beetle Race through portals. You do it with a random starting location, which I have had before, and is why I got the setting got banned on my viewers string redeems, because it just made routing so much less fun. He can lucky torches. Yeah, every band setting is written in blood, and most of the time, Umed's the one drawing said blood. It is usually my blood and Umed's knife. I'm starting to realize this visit to Aztec might actually be like 100% pointless. Punch locking gallery access starting behind the gate. In Seasick. Yeah, if you wanna... yeah, now that we think about it, turning on sub-map portal locations are actually just going to ruin your hints again. You thought putting climbing in the pool was bad because it fucks up your factory paths. Try starting somewhere insanely stupid. The cavern's crowned on a cranky. Yeah, Castle is also the one where it's like, most of the time you're fine, but like, there's also the occasional case of you just can't. You're stuck in like... Where was I going with that sentence? You get like the super, super low platform down by the like lowest moat door. Or not the lowest moat door, the lowest door period. Oh, it's Castle Funky Tiny I was hinted, not Aztec. Well, I know who buys Chunky now, at least. Alright. Gut feeling. Is this anything? It's a little frightening. But the chances of being at the top of Mushroom... By a little bit. I think there's like 1 or 2 entrances, or 2 portals up there. Well, actually, it might just be the vanilla. I do have 23. I can get her medal now, I might as well. At Winch, yeah. I think there are like 2 or 3 portals in the actual Winch room. I don't know how many, all I know is that one time a very important hint was on a door up there and I got very mad because how was I supposed to check there? I didn't have the actual requirements. More Glonabinase. Not what I'm looking for. All right. So, what is my fastest access to Castle? The free tiny room walking Aztec behind diving. Christ. Oh, I have Lobby 4, actually. Like vines with Aztec guitar door closed. Ah, the good old days. Castle entrance being the death barrier. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna happen. I don't think they're gonna add an entrance that could just soft lock. Or not even soft lock, just prevent you from access to an entire level. Even if it's a 0.0001 chance, you know it's gonna get rolled in a tournament, and then everything just gets completely derailed. Alright, last CV for that medal. You seen that shit? I really just want to be back in Isles. I should be back in Isles. There's Isles. Hello, cat. Have you stopped being hyper? Have you returned to your senses? Purified? Heart and soul? Alright, I know one of these entrances sent me to Castle. I don't remember which one it was. There's the night door. No, there wasn't the night. Oh, there was a top of. I know there was a second one. Fine. Should have had exit level? You're right, I should have. Does the same thing? Yeah, I should have. Okay, lowest. No, I know which one lowest is. Lowest sends me to low exit. Oh my god, I actually am just climbing the top of here. My actual best access to castle right now is climbing up here, or getting to Factory Crusher Room and then exiting to be in Lower Crypt. Yeah, it's all climbing the mushroom manually, and it always has been, apparently. Wait, that red slam on DK Galleon Metal is going to not sit well. Alright, this sent me to here. And then we exit castle to be in castle. Alright. You love it, I love it, we all love it. It's time to climb castle for these two specifically, their medal reward. Because one medal reward on here contains a thing. What was mode entrance? We're not sure. We'll get it on it when we're done with those CBs. Once we are done with these CBs, we will check that WoW entrance. Very unnecessary. I think I'm actually just off by like 3. No, I do barely make it. Got it. Oh, hello, what are you? L2, got it. Oh, I forgot I was still missing some of those. Alright, Rocket is on the path to 5. I don't have to check that entrance anymore. Moat, what do you have? Uh-oh. What is this gonna give me? Here's the thing, it's either equal parts connector, equal parts that risk. Right? I don't have to switch for that. Yeah, that's why I was worried about this lobby specifically. There's that, and then there's also there. It could mean either, or potentially, even more frighteningly, both. Ba-da-ba-da. Actually, hold on. This is for paranoia's sake. There's the event that it actually isn't Rocket to 5, and it's just on the medal itself. It's just on the thing. All right. We're checking more things in Castle. Top of Mushroom's a solid entrance to get. Not gonna lie. That is, yeah, that is substantially better castle access than that previous chain. So now I can just take the 5 warp, taking the other warps. Alright. Sure. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Plus, because we're coming up from above and dropping down, we have access to 3 more entrances. I never remember where exactly on the mushroom Night Door is. Alright, Outer Night Door. Uh-oh. Ah. More Top of Mushroom access. My favorite. Solid little loading zone there. Very funny. Alright. Lighthouse giving me diving is still very worrying. I don't like that at all. Okay, where was this? This is to upper mid, A lob. In case I fall asleep. We're sleepy. We're all very sleepy. I mean, did I want to be back in Castle yet? I don't know. Alright. Good gut feeling. That is an evil pair of hints. That's a purple potion. No metal seeds. Yeah, that would. Okay, so that's a castle metal rewards for 1, which gets you rocket, which you have every reason to believe is probably true. No, you just have to do the other sphere 0 metal, actually. Fucking bonkers hints. Now if I get a second Castle Metal Rewards hint, we know it's referring to Rocket. Because we know for sure this time, nothing else can be there. Alright, what's into tree? Uh-oh. Two spider is Mazo. Shows up in the middle of It happens. More often than you think. Record amount of cope in the title. It's the best cope because I know that if the buffer was added, it would just make path hints worse again. No. Oh no. No. This. Oh no. I don't like this at all. Spawn in back mill, but it's night. Yes, you logically have to get Punch and Mini Monkey to leave. You ever need an advertisement to stop the implementation of submap portal locations? Just look no further than this chat. Okay, was there any more? I can't actually check the more back mill entrances. Unironically, I think I go back in through here to continue my search. It's the two people making it. True! I imagine at some point it'd be added to Plando, but Plando UI is a Herculean task. I like this sweet spot where turning too close towards the wall distorts the camera something fierce. And the two gates leading to Beanstalk, yeah.
What's the matter, trainer?
That would suck! And if they're going to be added, they're gonna be at some point soon. Don't give them any ideas. The matter? Well, there was nothing the matter previously, but now I'm in Shipyard again, so there's a little bit the matter. It's always fun when you go through a long chain of entrances trying to just, you know, investigate things, and then you get stuck in Galleon Shipyard again. On the bright side, it gives me a chance to look at this and Mermaid. Because I was kind of thinking about those, considering the Mini Monkey location. And Mini Monkey being maybe hinted? I don't know. Still haven't... The jury is still out on that one. Of main castle to moat, leading to Galleon Lobby, which had a Mini Monkey in it. Holy. Which, what was else was on the other side of it? Oh yeah, Crypt. Which has even more chances to be more things inside of it. I'll grab these CVs while I'm in the neighborhood, why not? Any benefit to being in Jape's main again? No, not until we get Diddy. Lighthouse, which was diving, yeah. Owl Tree Cast. Dubious. BFI dead. Okay, there we go. There's rockets to Key 8. Dope. Alright, on the bright side, we can kill most rocket checks once we get our Key 8s. The only downside is that my other Key 8 hint is Forest Mills. And I don't think I need to be the one who tells you how horrifying that hint is. Especially in LZR. Because it could very easily mean a sphere literally anywhere, spider boss. Because the entrance just has to be somewhere. Then bam, there's the hint. Plus there's just like 5 other sub areas that could have stuff. And I haven't found any of them. Except for Lanky Attic Shooting. That was oddly vanilla, but I have neither the grape nor the lanky to do it with. Speak of the devil. Speak of the goddamn devil. That's a GB. Alright, cool. Where to then? Back mill out. One seagull. Alright. Think about... Be back in mill. We can... I don't want to be back in castle again. And recover from the blitz. Well, there's a lot of cope in the title, but aside from that, yeah, sure. Yeah, then there was some alcohol in the AP after, and then people kept putting water in my system. So it's for the health of my liver, or something like that. Yeah, only 20 redeems of hydrate. Alright, just make sure I didn't miss that. Alright. Grab this. Where next? How many hydrates is a liter? I don't even know. Rainbow coin. There's a gap in my hints. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the gap in my hints is right now. There's a knowledge check I'm missing. Have we peaked BFI? The entrance? No. Actually, now that you mention it. Ballroom? My beloved? The worst goddamn connector in the game? Nice. Worst goddamn connector in the game? Alright. Minecart loading zone, we checked that one already. We did check that. Pineapple. What would DK on Funky? Funky is in Galleon somewhere. Oh! Yeah, I know where I need to be. Cabin is all clear restriction-wise. Yeah, yep. Snow seed, of course. Alright, anyway, I remembered what check I need to be doing right now. It's Seal Race. Diving is into stuff, Blast is into most of the same stuff. I'm gonna have to prepare what the hell that 7 is, though. And then a shipyard area to 4 free Kongs, which means there's a different endpoint somewhere. Like, as the further I go along this path to Baboon Blast, I am losing path goals along the way. He's casually sitting on a grenade. He's got a landmine in his pocket. And he's like, I could. Could be funny. Could be fun. Actually a fun see, you don't send trash. I don't know why you're hesitating. I don't know why you'd hesitate to send a good time. Dixie charge? Did you sleep whenever stream? Yeah, that would certainly not help. What the? Sure. Racy, though, that's a problem. Do speak up. I don't think it should be a problem. I haven't been watching, like, any additional Kevin races. Well, that's because I spend most of that time asleep on Sunday, because I wanted more sleep. Hell, I want more sleep this morning. Hi, Funky. I was expecting you. Map of Death Machine. Here's the thing, I don't think this is anything. This is just a sanity check. I mean, unless it's path to a different thing and that's what it's actually looking for. Racing modded, Camerson versus Specialized. Alright, I haven't heard or seen Diddley Squad about that, so... Okay, it's this... So this isn't the thing that's to 8. However, I am worried about that Baboon Balloon. Oh, that's... Okay, that's referring to Lanky Gold Tower. Again, it's not to 8, but it's to a different thing. I'm trying to be an Aztec right now. Where's my... L1? Smiley? Oh, of course it's the Smiley. Of course, they're bad. Alright, that's not 1. This was 1. Alright, here's the fun part. Anything else I can do for, like, the next 40 seconds? Alright, there we go. Contemplating existence, yeah. You know, contemplating existence, check Discord, etc. Or color submap location in 40 seconds. No, thank you. I'm full on that one. Anyways, boy howdy! I've been waiting for this seat to get blown open. Alright, can't figure out a bad sub so for Japes. Think of Bears and Mountain. I was thinking, yeah, it's the portals that are locked by Chimpy Charge. Like the one with the high-low switch, you just put a portal in there, boom, instant cancer. Your chemotherapy is immediately delivered straight to you for that location. Alright. Alright, let's go get the Cannon Room Splat, which is Woth, even though Skate's from behind. Good question! Someone's gonna find out. No, I don't mean the one that's locked by Slime, I mean the one that, like, the actual high-low that you use Chimpy Charge to open. That's the one I'm like, that we're wondering if it's bi-directional. Oh yeah, I guess you can, yeah, I'm like a conveyor belt ones, you just jump up. You climb up that way. Well, I'm in the neighborhood. That's a Woth barrel throwing I don't have an answer to. Well, I mean, Wild Barrel Throwing is for Army 1 and final bosses. That I should know. That one I mostly got. Alright. Where was Lower Underground? Exit fat. Oh, this is gonna suck. Guess what? It's another time we have to climb the giant mushroom manually. Spawn in Hive with only DK Chunky. Is it possible to leave? Probably not, because their shoulders are too big to fit through the hole. It's two-way, so you can't dang. Alright, exit Japes was Forest Lobby. Forest Lobby sends us to Crusher. Exit Crusher, I'm not even using for factory access, I'm using it for lower underground access. So I can get whatever this Woth is. Oh, it's a key. What are you? 4? 4. Alright. That's where Funky and Barrel Throwing come into this chain. That there. Thornbun. What else? Funky Tiny, that was that. Arnica Splat, we haven't solved it, can't do. Caves Eating Mel can't do. Lanky Gold Tower can't do. To the Mountain can't do. Outrika Splat can't do. Do a backwards aerial attack or something. Weird. Alright. The hell do I do now? Funky to 4 and freeing Kongs. We know why that's the way it is. There's a Creme Isle to freeing Kongs I haven't solved. We'll try this immediately, actually. The number one item at this point I'm looking for is Fairy Camera. Fairy Camera gets us Lanky. Lanky will get us probably Diddy. And between those two, those are the remaining Woths able to be acquired. Ish! Outrika Splat is like the big question mark at the moment. Because that could be requiring Grape, but it also could be finding exits from Anthill. Alright, thought so. Thought so. I had a feeling Barrel Throwing was not just to Army, because of how those paths were shaking up. If this is... There we go. There we go. Alright, problem solved. I lied. I mean, I have to climb the inside of Mushroom again. It's one more problem. I have to do this god-awful chain again. Yeah, Fairy Camera and the Fairy Isle entrance. Just a couple of steps removed and requiring a moving of a large rock. The end of this chain is I have to go to factory so I can go get Lanky. Alright, and then from there, we can do a couple of things. Actually, I think the thing I'm actually thinking of is just directly where Diddy Kong is. Alright, this is probably fastest. Around there-ish. Alright, that's Lanky. Now, I'm going to quickly go do Piano Game. Because there is a trombone waff. And because I'm stupid, I haven't visited Snine, so I don't actually know who my Helm Order is. I'm suspecting it might be Lanky Diddy. Just like gut feeling. But I'm not entirely certain. BBA. Oh! Drifted a bit too much in the air there. Nearly goofed. Alright, BBA. DF. Again. A, D, F, E, F. I'm just more impressed I got the cancel on the slam in time. All 3 times. That is what I'm most surprised by there. Alright, cool. It's probably just referring to Helm. Alright, in that case. Surprise of nobody, we're going back Galleon. That opens up an entrance for later. Alright. My presumptions are correct. I think this is Diddy on this check. If it isn't, then it's still fine, honestly. I think the rest of Lanky's checks should still be doable right now. But again, I do think this is our silly monkey fella. And it is. Alright. So, where to next? Junk item. Alright. Next objective. Need to be back in caves. My fastest way into caves. I'm not entirely certain, so I'm gonna take the probably not the fastest, but the one I actually know. Plus, in the meantime, maybe I can do a quick forest mills check while I'm in the neighborhood. Because this is vanilla for some reason. I didn't say anything about doing it logically, I'm just saying about doing it. Better. I was really hoping that was the mills check that was hinted to 8. That was just gonna give me Gazump and let me leave. Which is tragic because I had to actually find it at some point. Alright, grab Great Cave's Diddy Medal, which is mostly a Rocket Barrel plus Peanut. That one I am familiar enough with. So actually, one thing I just realized, the purple potion that's on Tree Fairy is 100% skippable. Because Fairy Camera is the only thing I got on Creme Isle. It is the explicit path to Green Kongs. We used to get Lanky, etc., etc. Because of that, I don't have to actually go back into the tree, which I only vaguely remember where it was. I wrote down some of the path, I just don't know off the top of my head because that's the vaguely remembering part. Alright, Cave's Diddy Medal. If you are Grape, then I think we might be go. Sans CBs. Yeah. Aside from CBs, I think we're in go mode. No, we're not. I'm missing Gazump. I have no idea where Gazump is. That is a lie. There's one thing we're missing. Cave's main is, Cave's main is foolish, doesn't mean the entrance has to be. There probably still is, let's be real. If only we had to cover our unresolved hints. If only. And it could be Alcrega Supply. Here's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is, I think it's the key. Because there's still the Owl Tree to 8 hint that has not gone anywhere. And needs to at some point be fixed and solved. There's also an Aztec Potion bought by Diddy. I have no idea what that is. Your hints would never fail us. Not once, not twice, not thrice, not thrice. Not ever. There's also the Aztec Boss. Done by Diddy for a red potion. And I don't think that's it? Oh, it depends. Where was barrel throwing on all this? Was it anything to path to 8? No. I think that red potion is dead because barrel throwing isn't on the path to 8. Unless it's a freebie boss. I mean, it could be Diddy Phase. Actually, where did I get Peanuts anyway? Oh, just... Oh! Oh! Creep behind Dark Attic. Oh, you mean the Forest Mills hint. I know where I'm going now. I know exactly where I'm going now. I was pressing my luck on it just being like a Barrows boss and I not having to care about it. I'm now realizing that I think Gazump is on Diddy Face. Spring for the loading zone. Oh, God, I hope not. Because I think their loading zone 2 helm is Japes 2 Mountain. That is our hinted loading zone that has been resolved. And I think 7 is on Owltree Splat. I think that's how these have to line up. But I'm not actually certain on that. Mostly because, you know, Grape was on the Diddy medal. Oh, right, I'm here for this. I mean, we can also, we'll get the potion later. Right, I don't have Candy yet. I never found her. Something, okay, anyway, something. That Grape was locked behind mostly Rocket and Peanuts, right? Those are only on the path to 8, and then the Grape Shooter to Owltree Splat is some other thing. It is Diddy Face! And this is Gazump, it lines up the best, and then maybe the medal just either ored itself into Oblivion. Maybe it just either ored itself into Oblivion. And it is, in fact, Key 7 all the way up there. Why is Owl Forest? We're going. Game? We're going. We're going to Owl Forest. We're getting there. We're doing this. We're checking the thing that's on Diddy Cranky here. Just because, you know, paranoia. And at some point, I need to stop by a Snides. Some point, I need to stop by a Snides. 8 a dump to get to actually up to 40. And maybe get a few more hits and see, maybe actually see if it's Diddy Lanky like I think it is. Uh-oh. 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 That's not what I wanted to see. Sax. That being Sphere 0 was solid. Because it promotes the idea that maybe I don't have to go get that purple potion that's in Tree. Alright. Candy at Candy I was trying to buy GBs. I was trying to buy GBs at the Candy. It wasn't like a potion. There are candy potions. Factory Lanky Candy and Castle Diddy Candy both have potions. I have no idea where Candy is. Alright, there's the 44 helmet itself. Oh, the hint pack doesn't lie on 40 anymore. Where is it actually? Oh, it's on 41. Alright, that's where it is. 41 now. I'm gonna hope those last 3 hints don't tell me anything. Okay. I don't know what main to power shed was, quite frankly, but this does just tell me stuff I know. Lanky Diddy. Okay. That is kind of a problem. It's what I was looking for, but it's not the red potion I found. Which means I now have to do Chimpy Charge checks. Can it just be up here? Please? I mean, I have the resources to do Beetle. I don't wanna. I can. Alright, Altrika Splat is 7. 100%. Alright, that is almost certainly solved. Mountain at this point has to be, I think, to hell. Which means I still need to find the Gazump, which is my biggest issue. Best line of thought is try doing Isles checks and finding candy. Forgot that this actually got tweaked recently, so it can actually shuffle to the location that isn't just Beetle Race. I'm gonna grab these CVs. Alright, let's... I guess we can grab key 7, I suppose. And then I have to figure out the final piece of the puzzle. I haven't tagged the other side of this, have I? Why would I do that? I have a better warp right here. Alright. This is key 7. I just have to now find a Chimpy Charge check to give me my Gazump. Right where I want you. So yeah. It either ordered itself into oblivion with regards to... Peanuts and Rocket Barrel being explicitly to 8, but then again, implicitly to 7. Alright, Chimpy Charge checks. Let's think of, Minecart? Let me pretend it's Minecart. We could... Pin code? Nope, because that's locked by Gazump. Crypt. Crypt? I mean, have to do this stupid fucking chain again. I hate this so much. This is so bad. On the bright side, it means I can do, it's actually a 2-for-1. We can do the minecart on our way there, exit, get to factory, exit again, and... Oh wait, no, this isn't the actual crypt entrance. Where was actual crypt? I'm thinking about crypt lobby. Oh, that's Tamote. I mean, I can still do it. This chain still works. Where's Feather? It might be on the fairy inside the tree, like unironically. All right, Chimpy charge check. It's not there. That's annoying. Part of me is also worried about this, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Peanut's in charge. Let's say it's here. RBB to the mushroom lobby for LCR. Oh, that'd be nice. Orange Snap. Welcome to... I'm trying to follow a Chimpy charge path to my Key 8 in Helm. Alright, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, like anytime, any barrel you enter is just like a generic barrel, and out pops whatever Kong and their funny barrel transformation you actually have unlocked. Alright, I'm worried about this now, because both of my go-to Chimpy checks have just failed. Unless it's not that. Unless it's not Chimpy charge and I just got major baited. Aztec lobby, that is an autocomplete. It's Beetle Race, already checked up there. That gave me Tiny's 5-door cabin. And no way to orange with. Oh, where's the balloon? It's right here, wasn't it? There's no other freestanding ones, I don't think. Shop potions, yes. They are on Candy. And Candy. I don't have candy. I have no idea where an Isles candy actually is. I didn't think so. I mean, I'll take the GBs. Means I don't have to maybe go back to Snide and dump for my 48. There are 2 crowns in here. Oh, there's a rarer coin. Okay, there are 2 crowns. Neat. Maybe because I feel like it. And are low on crowns. Yeah, I also just flat out whiffed one. By whiffed, I mean saw it, stared at it, and walked the other way. On Isotarge Dirt Patch. I let go of my charge. It's not up there. All right, 48. Oh. Whoa, wait, wait, who? Oh, that's okay, I'm looking at the wrong hint. Cave CBs to 7, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, sorry, I misread that. I was looking at... I thought that was talking about Castle CBs to where I got Rocket. I'm like, okay, that means something fucked out of its mind. But no, that is just referring to the grape for the other one. Which did make sense. Anyway, I'm glad that hint exists. Because guess who didn't look at this? The whole seed. Me! I'm stupid! Alright, that's go mode. I could have been done like maybe 10 minutes ago. I just orphaned this shop. I prayed that I just didn't have to do anything with this. And I'm glad my prayers were answered by the 48 hint that told me, yeah, go fucking do it. Alright, one more time for the road. Give it up for Climbing Mushroom. And more than Sniper. It's me. I'm being stupid. Alright. Brings me here. Just napped for 3 hours. God, I wish that was me. It has gone to the point of year where it's cold outside my blanket and then warm inside my blanket. It makes it very hard for me to stay in bed. Or makes it hard for me to get out of bed. It makes me want to stay in bed. Which is why this stream was late. Christ, it was fucking comfy in there. Anyway, if this isn't Helm, we have a problem. Thank you. Oh, it's Lanky first. Lamau. Can't stream in a blanket. It'd be very hard for me to do. PC's mega dead. Yeah, I saw that. RIP. What was it, the motherboard? Yeah, if your GPU lives, that's probably the ideal scenario. Because 'tis the season for GPU prices to start becoming funny. Alright, ouch, made it go fuck the CMOS. Fuck. Explain the boot lottery, but not why I wouldn't post. Mate, debugging hardware has never been debugging in general has not been my strong suit. So I have not any idea why a dead CMOS would boot lottery you. Okay, it was a DK phase. Oh yeah, I did know about that. That was hinted on the first hint that gave me blast, and then nothing else. I genuinely forgot. Kinda just assumed my face was an Armadillo 1, and then an ambiguous second, like a cutout or a puff toss. Now, it had nothing to do with Chimpy Charge. I got baited into a Diddy phase. The rocket was for... Wait a minute. What was Mills to 8? That was Peanut, but what was Peanut used for? Because if Peanut was used for anything, it was to do Cave's Diddy Metal to 7. Oh, for mounting itself. Alright, yeah. Yeah, alright. I got mega baited on a red potion on a Diddy phase Aztec boss. I got giga baited off that. When I'm looking for Gazump because I whiffed a shop in Forest. Which honestly, deserved. Oh, that is... Part of that almost feels fucking planned out. I go, oh, you're looking for Gazump? Here's exactly the thing you need for Diddy phase for a red potion. Also, Gazump is just in a shop with a Kong he didn't start with. Yeah, it's one of the shorter ones. If it was a tiny phase, I would have been pretty frustrated about that. But I also did spend about 5 minutes doing Chimpy Charge checks, so, you know, close enough. I was legitimately worried for a little bit about finding oranges to do Tiny's 5-door cabin at the top of the llama, at top of Beetle Tower. New machine will be twice as fast. That does tend to be the benefit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. GG. Goofy little seed. Alright. I'm also missing a lot of items, surprisingly. I just spent a lot of time meandering. Alright. Bongos is a Fairy and Tiny's 5-door ship. Never found that. Sea Moon Spring. Everyone's favorite, FTM. I was actually kind of worried about that for a little bit. I'm glad that wasn't anything I followed. Oranges was... What is the next button? F3, probably? F3. Was... was Pin Code Room. Pin Code Room had oranges. Thankfully, it was locked by Gazump, so I didn't fall down that rabbit hole. Rank stand was the Castle Candy Diddy purchase. Sprint was Anthill. I guess on that note, we're gonna find where Candy is in a moment. Feather, I think, is... Yeah, the Fairy and Tree Sniping. Ponytail Twirl, Lanky 5-Door Igloo. We actually found that pretty early. Because I didn't have a high jump. I didn't have a good ledge grabber. I had Tiny, but I don't trust... I mean, you can just backflip up that. I could have had that a while ago. I'm glad I didn't, low-key, because I probably would have spent a lot of time thinking, oh my god, what is Twirl on the path to? Because Trombone had been Woth for a while. Actually, no, that's not even locked by Trombone, because that's not the entrance to it. It's just Baboon Balloon in there. I mean, okay, Baboon Balloon was another thing I was thinking about. Because it was technically Path to Kong's, because that's how I got the Diddy to Lanky Gold Tower. Huh. Monkey Port, Drunky Chunky. Primate Punch was the Boulder and Japes. Honky Chunky is the purchase on Candy with Lanky. Homing Ammo was Helm Tiny Metal. We ran right past it. And Sniper was Force Lanky Metal. So... Okay. Candy, where were you? Because it's very hard to search for you. Candy was on Castle Lobby Barrel. I have no idea where Castle Lobby is. Main to Castle Lobby. I think Castle Lobby was vanilla. I think Castle Lobby was actually on L7. Just by the time I got Key 5, I was thinking about so many other things. Goofy. Alright. On Helm Lobby entrance? No, I'm pretty sure that was... It's... Isles Main to Castle Lobby is Castle Lobby from Isles Main. That is, like, legitimately... That is legitimately the vanilla entrance, I'm pretty sure. Again, unless I'm just misreading. What is up with my hair? Oh my god. Good enough. Alright, oh, I have so much in my fucking queue. Not Ringtail. Rippe isn't here. I don't think Ultra's here. Ringtail, I think I just saw a couple of seconds ago. Do I... SLO cook? No, I don't really wanna. Mostly because there's more things in queue at the top. But Rippe isn't here for his. Ultra isn't there for them making me play a solo 2E. Not where I thought I was going. Ringtail seems to not be here or responding. Next after that is J-Rat asking for a BLZR. I don't know if I want to count what I just did as his redeem, because I was going to do it anyway, but he was here to start. But more importantly, he's not here now. So next on the list is Flargra, who is also not here. Next is the Numed's Wednesday game, which doesn't count because it's Monday. Which I somehow reaching the second to last entry on the queue, redeemed 53 minutes ago, is Seagull making me do Specialized V Camerson. Their Kevin seed. All the way down the fucking list. Of course. Alright. Spoiler hands. Full panel. Reset. Hey, don't need that text here anymore. You know, I don't need to be that or that. Oh, wrong one. Why do I have that just... Get rid of that. Where... I think that is a test element. Unofficially prove you're better than Camera Specialized, or I could get fucked. Oh, Ultra is here. Okay. We can do... I would rather do that after this, though. Because for 2E AP, I'd have to do, like, I would have to set shit up, and then I'd have to set things back up. So, assuming Ultra is still here in about 2 hours, we'll do that then. Alright, let's apply that lanky file. Sunken Peanut. Why is it called that? Alright, Sunken Peanut JSON. We have... that, and that. I mean, at least we're minimizing the required moves. We will Pokemon. So how I'm gonna do it, yeah, it's gonna be finishing Pokemon first, and then... and then we'll do yours, Umed. Because I'd rather not segment a Wednesday game in twain. I'd rather just append it to the end of the list and go in order from there. Alright. Okay. And plus, it possibly wouldn't even be splitting Pokemon in twain. It would be splitting into many, depending on how many poor people have 100k funny ahas in their pocket. Alright. I'm glad we're at least getting a bunch of DK starts. We get your movement out the gate. Alright, no climbing, no diving. Fairy Shockwave, homing ammo, Donkey Kongus. Alright. Seed name is Race Room URL. Got it. That would make way more sense. Alright, well, good start. Bad start. That is not a thing I'm going to be wanting hinted anytime soon. That's not much better. I'm going to keep it real with you. That is not much better. I'm sorry, you sure that was Specialized v. Camerson and not I ate your pie, everything in aisles? Are you sure you didn't send me that seed instead? That is the third potion in aisles. How many points in aisles? Well, I'm 3 moves in and still have 39. So, you know, quite a bit. I can't wait to get stuck at the bottom of Castle. Oh. None of those are good. What also isn't good is my complete lack of GBs. Oranges and diving and PTT. These have nothing to do with. How much does it cost? $8? $8? Fuck off. Fuck right off. Cranky out here running a fucking scam. I'm getting coins. I'm going to greenhouse so I can get lanky coins. The absolute state. Don't you mind, dude? UMed is so way further down in the queue, Ultra. I mean, I guess. Do I want to say you can give up your spot and just let someone else go first? Do I allow, you know, leaving the door open for someone else before you go in? Can I let people be polite and go first? Do it to see me suffer. Ah. Yay me. That's snake among the further cost of the back of the entire queue. Alright, something like that. A swap would be fine, but then the issue then becomes I have to remember a swap happened. Which is probably not gonna be what happens. No, we get one more. Anyway, Mordencam. Seagull redeemed your seed versus Specialize. So you don't. If you think any of this looks familiar, don't say a diddly squat about it. Just don't be like, hey, this reminds me of that scene I played with Specialized where. It's because it is. There's a good reason it looks familiar. Like, why was it redeemed? Seagull thought it was funny, apparently. And he's the one who race modded it. Anyway, I don't actually read the rest of those ends. Exterior's dead. 3 lanky SSH. 3 lanky SSH. That doesn't mean anything to me right now. Tiny is bot. In Forest. 8 Galleon Shops. Chunky is in a crate. I don't know why I even dragged that over. Lower Cave Cast. Alright, that was 2 things we can do by that. He's locked by Chunky. L, 4 Shops. 3 5DT. 4 in the Japes Hill side? Alright. 4 in the Japes Hill side. The thing to know the streamer doesn't? Yeah, it's my least favorite part. I hate when streamer doesn't know. I hate it when he lacks critical information. That shit sucks. I don't know why I decided to orphan that one kill splat down there. That's key 2. That's not surprising. This is Chunky Kong. I am 1 coin short from being able to buy that thing in the castle shops. And I'm mad about it. Another one. Um... 129, still ways off. I don't think there's a benefit for me going into here right now because there's no lanky coins. Can I do that? Which tree was that I'm thinking of? Those are the tiny coins. Is the lanky ones the ones that are on here? They are. There we go. Let's go buy that item. I'm glad I don't know a single CB location in caves, but I remember there's a 3-pack of coins on that one tree. I'm glad that part was committed to memory. I mean, it's not useful now. Gonna be useful later. Alright, alright, let's go get the moat CBs. And then from there, I decide if I want to remember if there are chunky CBs somewhere else I can reach. Part of me wants to say encrypt. My gut tells me that there's a 5-pack on each of the warps leading to and from chunkies, but I don't know, maybe that's just custom locations. Okay, this castle shops hint is going to fucking suck. There's now 3 things potentially, that they could be. Am I playing the CD calculator? I mean, I can bring that up myself. CB calc. Let's say castle, chunky. On 40. Level slam, pineapple. Pineapple and punch. Yeah, that's not it. That's not right now. Wait a minute. Shit. Alright, forest that has time. Whoa! I didn't think so, but I wanted to get a peek. Japes, however, I think might actually have a thing. Yeah, and more importantly, be accessible. Alright! Game, are you gonna put me on top of no side, or are you gonna make me work? Oh, that's work, alright. That's making me work. Fairy. Ignore it for a little bit. How was the Kevin race? I had a colored bananas moment. Because a bunch of KCBs were very annoying and all very required. It was also, yeah, it was also on the restream. If you'd like to see the Rock and Dat break down piece by piece, as I was also breaking down piece by piece. Great. Failed to qualify? Yeah. No, failed to make main bracket, and then I was able to do beta bracket, but unfortunately, Sarah asked me if I wanted to do it while I was still very incredibly butthurt about it, and said no. And if she had maybe asked me about 24 hours later, I would have been, sure, why not? So, I love being emotional. Fuck a logic and reason. We're all about feelings in this stream. Saturday over 12 hours. Yeah, that's why it's not up on YouTube yet, because I just haven't had the energy to grab the VOD and slice it in two. Which is always my least favorite part. Join the AP chat room and get your answer. Yeah. I don't remember when if she asked before I got drunk or after. All I know is I was definitely still fucking mad at myself over it. So the answer was still the same of, get me the fuck out of here. You can use your basic attack to do it. Yeah, force of habit. Very drunk when she asked. Ah, of course. Yeah, I probably knew that was changed at some point. It's probably just not like even that significant of like a time loss. That's not worth me having to fix my muscle memory. Alright, potion 1 of 19 on Hailside. Bongos! What if it saves 20 frames? That's not important enough. That would require me to actually play at TAS level. Have you seen this movement? Fucking course I'm not. Definitely was holding B button that whole time. Trying to get an attack out while partially crouching. Basic glitches? Probably not. I don't know how to do those. I cannot moontail for the fucking life of me. Moonkicking is more of a vibe than a strat that I'm actually good at. Like I can do the kick for this occasionally if I remember the setup. I don't know if I remember the setup actually. We just have to figure out if I remember the setup or not. But like aside from that, no, I usually can't. Where was that bongos? That was painting dirt. PTT was clumsy dirt. Grape was cranky DK. Oranges was fairy isle. And this boss is dead. Early level 5 Moonkick. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That don't sound like fun. Cool. Alright. Castle, Cranky Tiny, Counting, Doga Army Lanky, Castle CBs, and then Castle Chunky Metal. Hey look, it's that thing I was trying to do and I couldn't because I don't have enough chunky moves for it. Alright, I was looking at that. Pineapple plus punch, Little Cinnamon Pineapple, Blast Barrel Slam Punch. Yeah, I don't have most of those. But we do have 9 GBs, which means we can go to Forest. I think my biggest worry is I don't actually have a key 5 hint yet. That key 5 hint is, you know, locking my other fun levels where my key 4 is. We can actually get into factory. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized counting game. There is one thing in factory, and it is the 7 points on counting game. Good meme. There's nothing else I could even potentially be in that level. Oh, hello, Stand. You, could be beneficial. It's a little annoying I found it here and not before my visits to Jape, so I can make my way up to the gold mines on Hillside. Know what it means and it sucks? Well, here's the thing. I don't know what it means, but I do know it still sucks. Well, unless it means for that bongos. That does actually logically put those bongos in. I think the issue there becomes, well, this level doesn't use bongos, nor does Castle or Japes. I think my only concern becomes if, like, I walk, unless I get vines in the next couple of minutes, and it's like, oh, it might want me to do Helm. Yeah, I can't climb Mushroom, because I don't got no Mushroom. This, I know I also can't get this. This is just, I'm looking at it. Cool. I can't do that. I remember seeing some, like, some tech. I think it was from, like, Kelvaris or something. Like, climbing up that. I think they used Tiny at the time. Like, or like a high jumper. I don't know. Maybe I could use that with an actual high jumper to get up into, like, Lanky Attic. Yeah, that's like 100%. Yeah, you need like a high jumper plus Chunky to make that ledge. I simply don't have the height. Now, neither with Balloon. Yep, either climbing or Baboon Balloon. Or the funny jump, which I don't recommend. Alright, anyway, because we know Tiny is bought here, there's like a 75% chance I can go buy Tiny Kong. Knowing my luck, it's going to be on Diddy. Oh, look. Oh, I hope she's $3. Cranky? Cranky. Bud. The economy. Alright. If this is a rainbow coin, I'm doing it. If this is a rainbow coin, I am unironically doing this. Not for a fairy. Nah. No. I remember, is there more coins back here? No. There is one coconut, though. For some reason. There's lanky coins in here? Yeah, lanky ones. I don't think there was... Yeah. Those are DKs and Tinies. Actually, those are not even DK ones. I mean, I'm in the neighborhood. I might as well finish the job. Really wanted that to be a rainbow coin. Really wanted that to be a rainbow coin. Alright, I don't think there's any coins I can get. Chunky there. I think he's at, like, the base of the mountain or anything. Base of the mushroom, rather. Alright, 2 free checks. Can one of you be Rainbow? You're dead to me. What about the box? You're even more dead to me. Where can I find 1 chunky coin? I didn't even hit the other side of the 4 warp. Stock area? Yeah, unfortunately it's locked by Tiny. Well, we're gonna stall for that for a little bit longer. Let's go cheese. I was gonna try to cheese. I don't actually know if this works without a high jumper. Oh yeah, it works. A rainbow coin! I'm rich! I'm rich! Finally, my poverty has been cured! Hi, pineapple. There's no ammo stand from the bottom for that. I always thought you needed a high jump to get to it. Okay, Chunky Ramby is a red potion. Pineapple is Pill Crate. Like, you better be able to afford this. Thank you. Charge on Funky Clanky. There is also that pearl. Which, you know, you always gotta keep a lookout. More money! I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, that was a worthy venture. Back to forest. There's gold and there are potions in these hills. They're good hills. You know, Winch ambush. Thankfully, Winch isn't actually part of this seed. I'm pretty sure it was just the blueprint. Unless that was the last one, I don't remember. Take that for when I need to give a shit about it. Alright, now we have Tiny. Tiny has 2 good moves and PTT. Also, that reminds me. Level Slam plus Pineapple. That gets me the Chunky Medal. I am permanently out of logic for it, but it gets me the medal. It's a fun move, but like, not a lot of things were logically required, but its utility is pretty great. The issue is that it shares a category with fucking Mini Monkey, which I swear might literally be half of all Tiny's checks. Money! Finally! At last, everything comes out Millhouse. Alright. Where are we heading to? We are feeling... we're... Alright, I guess I'm doing on the other... Oh, wait a minute. I was hinted too. Blast! Okay. Okay. Wanted to do this in a slightly different order, but I realized I forgot to take account of the shop into my route, so it's gonna happen like this anyway, I think. I do be blasting off again. Yet another Woth Blast. Don't need that. Oh. Alright, so it's someone else's castle medals that's on the path to a bajillion things. How frightening! This whole time, the J's and JX Jacob just stand for Jet. Yeah, for Jesse and James. It's all a Team Rocket joke the whole time. One coin. Alright, I did just whiff that one. Huh. I don't know, it's like how I whiffed this one. Alright. Alright, let's go get Tinies, let's go get... Just Lanky away from... Oh, Lanky's done his, got it. Understood. Tiny and DK we do now. Diddy's, we hold off for a little while longer. I can't do it. Okay, there's the barrel throwing on the path to, unsurprisingly, my 3 barrel throwing bosses, and not a lick more. Anything else I feel like doing? Want to find those 9 points? I mean, I know where the 9 points are, actually. They were on Candy. Blocked by Diddy. And I just get to decide whether it's Woth Blast, Mini Monkey, or whatever this 9-pointer is that is on the path to 3 in Lanky. If you would like to make my troubles immediately go away, just make this trombone, please and thanks. That's a nice, simple 9 points. Motherfucker! You're not helping. Alright, that is Candy Diddy. Bug. Alright, Feather for Tiny Face, you're right. But the Tiny Face I definitely have. Can I buy anything else on Forest Shops? Aside from Tiny? No. So, okay, hold on, I need that. Back to Forest. His Forest Shop is to Lanky. And if it's not on the Cranky Shop, it's on the Funky Shop, locked by Pineapple and Feather. Which means it is referring to the Feather Bow and not to the Waft Blast. That is for something completely separate that I will have to solve some other time. Which actually also makes sense because there is the 5-door temple to 3. That also lines up pretty well with Feather Bow. Just don't think about how this is not in logic in the fucking slightest because I skipped climbing on Jape's Hillside. Don't think about that part. We will come to that later. Much later. Why'd I skip? I mean, I can't do it anyway. Why'd I skip that? Oh yeah, I knew that. Was I surprised? I came here explicitly for my trombone. Or thing that leads to trombone. Same diff. I think the big issue is, again, where's my 5? Or climb, for that matter. Once you didn't even find the download link. For the mod, yeah. And also maybe a small blurb if I don't know how to do mods for the PC version. I did at one point like the multiplayer for it with a couple of friends, but I was also mad at it because it wouldn't accept my N64 controller input, which, like, fellas, that's the whole point. So I can use my N64 controller. Damn, this is dead. Instrument upgrade 2? Instrument upgrade 2? Also, I don't know why I left Japes preemptively. I mean, at worst, it's a slam. It can't be climbing because it was locked by Pineapple. Pineapple is locked by climbing. You can tell it's locked by climbing by all the not being able to have Pineapple I'm doing right now. Punch is a good find. Whatever this red potion is... I mean, it could be on the path to Hunky. Technically. This could actually be on the path to Hunky. Because it's the Castle CBs gave me barrel throwing on the path to my 3 barrel throwing bosses, but I do still need to resolve a Hunky for Doga 2. Rocket? I don't know about that one. That's too powerful of an item to just be on the path to Hunky, I think. But I'm obviously keeping in mind. Oh, that was Pineapple, obviously. 5 Igloo, there's my 5 hint. Which means I need to find my 6. Horse, dirt, mills, grass. That was... Is that where stand was? Yeah, that was O stand. Which did get me bongos. Which means it's in DK's 5-door igloo by the seams of it. Okay, for my next destination is caves. I mean, I have to find key 6. You just triple check. Yeah, I don't have a 6 hint. Oh wait, I have an extra page of hints. Mermaid! One moment. One moment. Alright, resuming that read of a hint. Outskirts dead. 2 main. And I think I got both of those. And that's while barrel throwing for tiny metal, obviously. Okay. Oh, depending on where this key 6 hint is, I'm starting to understand why I was given smiley faces instead of words of encouragement. Alright, I don't have to worry a goddamn lick about pearls. Not a single iota must be cared about pearls. That is solved. Grab that fairy because I'm now also worried about a BFI. I just need to find where 6 is, which is just on a random thing. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? We're doing this again, are we? Alright. Let's retrace our steps through every shop and find fairies. Yeah, that was a GB, not a fairy. Alright. And I think the part that's gonna bite me is I didn't look at the color of the potion. I did not see the color, because I was too stupid to go look. Well, I meant to put out my gun, but, you know, song is fine. Blueprint? No, not all I'm looking for. Another blueprint. do I think Mandy Monkey was just on a Cranky in Castle. I was bought by my starting Kongs. Chunky was in Forest from a... No, Tiny was in Forest by a starting Kong. I just need more money. No, not a starting Kong. It was slightly locked in, but Chunky was pretty quick. You know, an honorary starting Kong. Quick checks. Quick checks. I was gonna say, I can't believe I hit the ring. But obviously I didn't live. Here's the thing. On my way out of this, I'm checking top of Creme. I feel like it might unironically just put it not Sphere 0, but, you know, close enough. I also missed that ring. Yeah, check the two quickies, three quickies in here. Blueprint. So I can't actually do any of the, nice crown. Can't do any of the blast courses that actually matter, right? Japes is locked by a Vines of Climbing I don't have. Castle is in a dead level, so it's not for any of that. Forests is in Mushroom Exterior, which is a dead region. And the rest of the levels are stuck. So, I'm kinda leading to believe that it's just up here. One moment. Distracted. Yep. It's Blast. Makes the most sense. It's a GB. And it can't be on the Sax path because logically you need to use the Tag Barrel in Helm Lobby to get this. Well, that's not what's in logic. However, I'm not gonna say no to a Peanuts, where I'm kind of just like trying to find random fairies. The fuck is this Isles? Actually, I honestly think I'd rather just do this version. Fuck the Toro version. I'm doing this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, you can't do twirl for that. It's just you have to have a good angle, and if you're free balling the angle, you'd honestly rather just do barrel tack. Not barrel tack, boulder tack. Wrong B. Hey, it's me, your boy, fucking up PPP again.
Well done.
Okay, Peanut was Creme Sacks. Rocket was Tiny Ramby. This is Snides Spring. Oasis Storm. Not a bad name, honestly. I also thought it was gonna fall, don't you worry. I was also quite scared of my own inability. Alright, this is just my return trip. Was this anything? The fuck? You better be garbage. Thank you. Really? I don't even have the means of that. I'm taking for the GB, honestly. $36 for hell. Hope that's not what I need my 5 points for, but whatever. What else am I feeling? I'm feeling a return trip, because I do just kinda wanna... check what color it is. It's blue! It's blue. Okay. Where am I? I'm trying to remember, was there a fairy just chilling here? There was. What are they doing? Oh, well, that worked. It's probably Snowplow, actually.
Welcome to bonus day.
Oh, of course. Alright. I'm gonna still grab him, you know, just in case Caves ends up being very spicy. But honestly, I think my number one goal right now is to try to find... I mean, here's the thing. No, I was about to say Beetle, or not Beetle Race, Rabbit Race? You know, Sprint can be funny, unhinted, and then it combines with Trombone, but Trombone is strictly the lanky phase. It wouldn't be referring to... Oh my god, he just turned around on the rim. Thank you. There's 2 3-pointers. which has to either be a bean that could be useful, depending on what it is for colorless. Again, I don't think it's... I really and truly do not think it's climbing. I think it's the final Bay Potion. The thing I do believe is I should be going back to the forest after this. There's a lot of points there, obviously. And while Mushroom exterior is dead, and I can't do anything in interior without climbing, I can technically Rocket Barrel all the way up. It's, again, out of logic, but I'm operating in the pretense that I'm supposed to have climbing by now. Hey, hold on, that's a potion. I thought that was a GB. I legitimately thought that was a GB. I'm actually kind of mad about that. I've been had! Free Lanky. 6. RCB. Alright, cool. 5 and Doga 2. I don't even care which one that... Okay, boy, hold on. 5 Doga 2. SSH. Now is either Mini or Blast? I think those two were. Okay, but yeah. The answer to Find Anywhere 6 is just on a medal. Free Lanky could be yucky, but also... I don't know, maybe that Bongus is used for that. Alright, Fire CBs to 6. Get the fuck off. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Here's Diddy. Yeah. Christ, you're a big motherfucker. And fast. Alright, there's 4 of, I believe, 5? I think it's 5. Actually, wouldn't tell me. I don't know why I was checking there. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, it is 5. So we can get it and then grab either balloon or sprint. I think I would rather sprint, but I also... Honestly, I think it's nothing. I think it's a big load of fucking nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I can come back for it when it calls for it, but it being blue hurts its viability of being actually kind of important. That's a GB and I know it. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. 20. I don't know how much is in the river here. I'm just gonna grab this 5 and then do a lap. Okay, I can't actually do boss. I don't know when I passed that, but I can. Can't believe I'm also using this as its actual exit. I did look at this. Okay, that is just a blueprint. There it is. Of course, it's on FTM. Why wouldn't it? Alright, time to be told that the cost of caves is 39, let's say. Which also puts all of this stuff in logic when it comes to Peanuts and the rest of the gang. Can't wait to figure out where climbing is after this. Because I'm starting to think I've just passed the point of having to find it. I think I am long past the point where I'm going to actually see climbing. Hey, look, another pro for you. If you missed the 2 in Japes, I got a backup. 29. Huh. Expecting more. Number game might require it. Fuck. Ah, but that ruins the narrative of Number Game is the one what actually has climbing. You fool. What other useful 7-pointer would be in there? It's Hunky. It's fucking... The 7-pointer up there is Hunky. We all know it. It would be funny if it's up there because it means I would have to reconstruct backwards, like... Oh my god, how was I supposed to get up to this point? How was I supposed to be a model citizen and do this? And not be a devious, O-standing little scamp? Alright, there is the Igloo areas to 5. I think it's on DK's 5-door Igloo. But, you know, it could be most of the rest of them. Yo, stand up hillside was interesting. Yeah, it's legal as long as it's rad enough. I'm still prepping for another 50 GB jump scare on a blocker. It's happened way too many times. I'm now holding off the gas on picking up some of these GBs. Ignore the GB I'm now ignoring at the top of this Tilt-A-Whirl cabin. That doesn't count. And also the potential GB that is sitting inside Lanky's sprint cabin still doesn't count. That's all of them. The real kicker is, what if that 5 in hell or something? What would the 5er be? It's... Alright, so it's a 50-50 chance between being either grab or... Oh, I don't even have... Oh, wait! Okay, I was gonna make a joke about being grab, sniper, or my 2 slams. Being a 50-50 on actually being worth getting. But no, it's actually like a 60% worth getting, because there's a chance it's one of my slams. Lock by triangle, though. How in the fuzziest idea where that is. Look at all these crowns. Bound to have more crowns than fairies. Alright, don't want to do any of the Diddy cabins. That shit sucks. Yeah, crown casinos. They're not real. Don't make me tap the sign. Crown casinos aren't real. What are you? Gone. Hello. Funky DK. Alright. A bit more of that. Listen, when Mike isn't here, we have to substitute it with our own. Alright? We have to say the line, Bart. A Bart has to say the line. What a horrible movement to try to do with one hand. It was the last scene where Maine was into dead as shit. Thanks for the damage boost, I guess? I appreciate it? Okay, there he is. We found him. We found Bart. Where's key 6? FTM. It's always on fucking FTM. Yeah, I just had to pretty much stall until I got, like, the 32 pack of hints? 31? Something around there. And it was like, oh, Forest Metal Rewards to 6. I'm like, yep, that'd be it. That'll do her. I was guessing Forest anyway, just because of where the points were lining up. My gut, not really a gut feeling. Knowing at the back of my brain, the sleep paralysis demon waking up from my subconscious, knowing at the back of my brain saying, hey, what if it's on Rabbit Race? And the sprint is on Unhindered BFI. That's how you get it. I had to convince myself after a little bit that no. No. Because Lanky phase was hinted for just trombone. Or the other way around. Ergo, shut up back there. Splat. I would like to get that blue potion, though. I'm very curious about its either-or implications. If they do so arise. I tried. I could be stylish another day, I guess. Alright. My actual answer to where I think this is this. I think it's in DK's. My second best guess is I think it's on the twirl check. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, gang. The only reason I turned around is because I thought the one I was checking, like over there, I thought that was the one that led to that igloo. Anyway, there's key 5. Let's go grab that. Next round of hints. Do you have anything interesting? No? No, not at all, actually. So anyway, that PTT on Clumsy Dirt was kind of important, huh? Who gets to say they told me so? I know it's one of you. One of you were talking shit about me talking shit about PTT. I'm like, hey, it's a good move, streamer. I'm like, yeah, but it's next to Mini Monkey. And I don't even want to dissect the pathing out of this. Because Port was on... fucking, what was it? It was... Where am I going? Aztec or Galleon? Go Galleon. I feel like I'm more likely to do the thing there. It was... Oh, what was I just thinking? Do ponytails to apologize? My scrunchies are all the way to the... I have two really shit elastics actually within arm's reach. 23? Alright. What the? Okay. Galleon CBs, Galleon Shops, and Mermaid. Oh, there's the 5th fairy I'm looking for. Oh, we got that squared away. Alright, I don't actually have vines yet, huh? Whoops. What? Marina Wrangle. No. Disagree. Wrangler? I hardly know her. Alright, am I here for the actual check of this? I don't think. Mostly here for the CVs. Not there. Why ain't that a coincidental portal location? Well, while I'm here, I suppose. Wouldn't put it past it to put key 4 on this boss. Key 4 is here, key 3 is in Tiny's 5 door. Okay, not that one. Got it. We hardly know her. Why would we slide her? I'm sorry for making the joke. Can you get me out of this portal? I'd like to complete the rest of my scene, please. Alum! Alum! Alright, if I lose to Cam and Specialized by 1 minute, it's because of that fucking portal. It happened, a portal spit me out in the wrong direction and would not let me leave. Happens every now and then with mostly underwater locations. You get spat out the wrong angle. Literally say, water portals suck, you back in causing an infinite loop. I agree. Alright, fish. What move do you have? Just give it to me. I know you're Woth. I got your balls for you. Oh, hi, Spring. Okay, if Spring's Woth, that leads me back to Gazump being important. Got it. I don't think this is the most time-efficient CVs I could be getting, but they are the ones I am getting. Come on, show up. So hard to hit. Aim with C up? Impossible. Why would you be able to aim with a cup? Those don't have a lens on it or a scope. They don't even have a trigger. How are you supposed to fire at anything with a cup? Those are the chunky ones. Not there. Off by 5. Can I name the location of 5 more DKCBs? There's a bunch that's locked in Lighthouse, locked by red. So those are probably not my solution. There is DK's 5-door ship. Hi, Key 8. I've been expecting you. I mean, there's one of the slams. I'll certainly take it. In case I... Oh, I guess I do need the other one of my slams for counting game, don't I? Huh. That didn't occur to me until just now. Well, well, that could have been worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Whose medal is it? Almost off by Tiny's for some reason. I don't even know if that registered, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. That's going off on Vibes one. Oh, Tiny has more than just 5, or more than like 20 something left. Oh, that's not even a real location, that's a custom. Alright, well, fuck me. Works on the rim, alright. I'm gonna believe y'all when it happened. I definitely felt like I just freeballed that one. And if it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. Of course it's not Tiny's. Well, it says I've done 15, but I know I've deposited a bunch into that portal. So I'm kind of just collecting until it eventually clicks. I didn't think it was going to be that soon, jeez. I didn't realize I was off by literally 1. I can't believe I can still get into this. All right, survey says, am I missing climbing in order to get to counting game? I am not. All right. I know the answer to this. This is climbing. Unless this is either hunky or climbing. And I do not know which one's funnier. I think I actually want this to be climbing because I think it's a lot funnier for the logic implication of the seed that somehow this is where climbing is, and how the hell was I supposed to do hillside prior to now? Well, I am also missing hunky, and I would like that hint at some point. I'm thinking more Hulk. It feels like a Hulk's trousers more of a purple than a Laylee. Yep. Fuck, alright, sure. I can't believe that actually is there. Alright, that does bring up the question. Where's Hunky? Presumably the Aztec, because that's where all the remaining points for it are. Maybe Forest. Because the only thing that can be left on Forest is either I mean, it could be 2 slant. No! Because it's only... That is sprint. Got it. Alright, it's gotta be an Aztec, I think. Alright, where the point... it could be Forest. There's 2 3-pointers. There's 2 5-pointers. Yeah, it could be Forest. I thought that was 45 and I was about to start crying. Oh, I guess I do have free Lanky still. Now that I think about it. That's probably where it is. That's probably where it is. Alright, we open this up. We do free Lanky as long as it's not locked by triangle. If it's not locked by triangle, we can do free Lanky. Oh, another fairy. That would be great for my sprint. Triangles and aisles, I've now realized. I wonder where. I wonder where it actually is. Nope, this is why you need Kazump. This is why you needed to do Mermaid to get the thing. Alright, perfect. Alright. Assuming no more curveballs, I think that's go. Like, so just grab key 3 and Tiny's 5 door. Yep. Alright, key 3 and Tiny's 5 door, and that should be good. I feel pretty good about that. If I didn't do the funny climb up James Hillside, we would have been here for another half an hour. Because I don't know what got me out of that progression bottleneck, logically. There is so much at the top of that hillside that was important. Except for Rocket, that one surprisingly kind of sucked. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's the one at the end of Tiny 5 door. But bunch didn't require climbing. I mean, I guess. We're talking about Pineapple and the stuff that came from that. Fine. I'm 99% sure this is not it. But I'm doing it anyway. Yeah. It's the one at the end of the tunnel. Alright, at the very least, that BFI that was unhinted wasn't, like, actually necessary this time. It was kind of just there for style points. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Time did Cam and Specialized get? We'll find out once I probably click my GG button. Which will be probably in about 3 or 4 minutes. These aren't exactly short bosses. Actually, asyncing? Asyncing is a generous term. It's more so, I'm just curious to see how well I would have done. Because it was just the redeem. I guess it is technically an async, in the sense that I'm doing it and trying to go fast. It just wasn't my choice. This was Seagull's choice for me to async. I was voluntold to async this. Breaking the node chat assistant rule. I mean, I don't know if you guys gave me that much help there. Aside from like, oh, you could have done O stand up hillside without the funny backflip. Which, I mean, I was going to attempt for a while anyway. And that was info that was given after I had already made up to the top. I do want to know though, what was the potion at the top of Forest? Is it vines or is it like bait? Full immersion race room timer was still going. Oh no, I'm watching the race room timer. I'm doing Army 2. 99% sure it's vines? Yeah. I think the way the points line up makes more sense for it, considering I think the 7-pointer has to be in that level. And then Strong Kong is just in vibing an Aztec somewhere. I need to know the logic implications of climbing being on counting game. I would hate to be trying to do this scene without that host stand. I'm just glad the monkey port thing turned out well, because I kind of just stumbled into that. I was doing just checks for density's sake, and ended up in painting room. And it's not, Osan was not referring to the bongos on the dirt in front of it, it was referring to inside the painting hill, which had monkey port, which was locking key 5. Not key 5, key... was it key 5? I think it was key 5. Something like that. Yeah, because that's what was in Cave's Igloo. Yeah. And I just stumbled in there because I was like... Because I didn't look at the color of the potion and just kind of hoped it was gonna be good enough. Turns out it was Sprint. I went and grabbed it anyway. And ended up stumbling into a monkey port. To be fair, that was a comically loaded Japes. This takes ages. I tried beta Lenky phase yet? Not yet. Game, I know I have barrel throwing. You can't gaslight me this late. You cannot gaslight me into thinking I didn't pick up barrel throwing this whole time. Pick up the stupid banana barrel. You silly orangutan. I would like to try beta phase at some point, it just hasn't come up yet. And I'm surprised it hasn't ended up in my inbox at some point, but to be fair, getting something in my seed queue doesn't mean you're getting it out of it anytime soon. Alright, 135.45. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. I'm quite happy with that, even if I got sniped within the past 30 seconds, canonically. Won by 30 seconds. Fuck. Oh, that was close. And Camerson never got Diddy? And forfeited while specialized finishes. I was about to sit there like, could you technically do that Diddy list? But no, that you couldn't without Hunky Chunky on free Diddy. You were fucking mid-seed? Damn. Damn, this logic ain't shit. Let me just... You're stuck? I don't blame you. If I... if I didn't go up that mountain, I would probably also be equally as fucking stuck. Going up hillside saved so much fucking time. Getting punch for blast for slam for Chunky? Oh yeah, I guess yeah, because you could. Oh yeah, because you can get pineapple at the top of the hillside, technically. Wait, punch to blast to slam. Wait, blast to slam? Where was... Oh, the 3 combined. Punch and... Okay, yeah, that probably works. You meant slash not. Okay, yeah, fair enough. 1 key over. Didn't know how to get up the hillside, knew it existed, didn't know how to do it. Never got the Japes Ramby K, the Japes Tiny Ramby. Yeah. Who was on Rocket? I mean, did Rocket technically do anything? And see, Punch was on. Oh, it was Punch on the tiny cage. Sorry, I have my stuff backwards, I guess. Do I? Tiny. I have Rocket down as being Tiny Ramby. Maybe I have that in Punch's location swap when I was supposed to. Red Potion was Chunky Cage. Okay, so I did just have it backwards in my notes. Got it. I wasn't pathing out of either of them for sure. Yeah, it's the 30 Underground, and then Boulder in the Castle Rooms. Which... Yeah, I got... Oh my god. That is a yucky medal. It wants you to get there, and then the 5 in the tree off of Blast. Blast was just a waft, it wasn't even pathed. You came into the stream to vent, and you couldn't! Climbing only locked lanky face. Yeah, climbing technically only locked lanky face because you just needed to get up the mountain, grab pineapple, come all the way fucking down. And then go get on funky trombone. It's so good. Yo, DK, Discord at DK60 Randomizer.c? Never got key 5. Yeah, I lucked into getting Monkey Port. Monkey Port I stumbled into because I was still thinking about fairies and like, what if? It didn't include the climbing. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to like, you're trying to cross-reference between the sheet in front of you and then the question of, can I climb that? which is a much more dubious question than you would think. Considering it was on the tiny Rambi cage, and I have whiffed that cage more times than I'm willing to count. Yeah, I guess it would just be Coconut Hint, wouldn't it? Or just say, hey, Japes Hillside. Or, yeah, Wath. You probably could have done without... You felt whiffing cave CBs? Yeah, probably. Awful? Yeah. CBs being in really strict situations, you fuck it up and you just feel fucking awful about it. Bro, my playing treasure hurting got sub 19. It's a good way of doing it. I coped by downing half a bottle of tequila and yelling at people in a multi-world for about 5 hours. And for the 25th time, I'm sorry. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. Where's the bean? If I had to wager a guess, like Japes Hive. You get to yell at me. Bean can only be in Japes or Forest. Glad you couldn't make it. Yeah, I am certainly a drunk of all time. Not less so much angry yelling. It's more so impassioned. An impassioned drunk. Let's go with that. It wasn't yelling at anyone in particular. I was just more screaming at the fact that Stardew had a series of items called Progressive Raccoon, which I still don't think is a real thing. Also, hey, why is my color shifting algorithm on DK's tie beefing up? Yeah, Progressive Raccoon. There's a clip in the AP channel where Progressive Pants. There's so much progressive items in Stardew that somehow I have not seen until the one seed where I am drunk off my ass. So many, between the asyncs, so many other normal syncs where Bex has joined and done Stardew. Not once have I seen any of those progression items. But anyway, there's a clip of me reacting to Progressive Raccoon and have people be telling me, hey, that's the third one. And I think the more important thing about that clip is that it took me 43 minutes to get to Iron Jungle. That's stage fucking 5. What? What happened? What happened there? Not called Progressive House because I think Progressive House is a different thing. I've seen Progressive House be sent before. I think that is a separate series of items. Yeah, because Progressive House is your house, Progressive Raccoon is the raccoon's house. Because when you can name a check Progressive Raccoon, you do it. Yeah, I guess. Now, I have to cope with the Treasure Hurry seed. There's so much in this fucking queue, my guy. Minor no on broken Discord link. We copy only the first. Text sequence, including Null Terminator, is 2003. Ah. Oh, there's so much in fucking queue. Okay, so I do have one more time for one more because that was a uncharacteristically fast seed. Hi, sorry. IRL friend group is doing Secret Santa, and I am orchestrating it all from, being so you can maintain the secret bits, and I'm dealing with that shit right now. Sorry. Santa's important business. Alright. What was I saying? Seeds. Next on the list would have been Ultra, if they are here and saying that UMed can still have his go first. Yep, alright, got it. Alright, in that case, that is the link for the rest of the stuff. Apparently I'm playing everyone's round ones. The issue is it in my in the seed in queue. The issue is not in my inbox. How am I supposed to play the seed without the seed? Not be subject getting you to buy. There's only a little bit of torture here, apparently. Probably in a Blitz tournament thread. You know how little that narrows it down? There's so many of those. UMed's on mobile. Oh, of course. Alright, well. Either Mike finds it or sends it, or I have to go find it and do it. Oh, look, there's the DM. Bless. EKR patch, R1, Kevin minus 10. I thought there wasn't any math. What is Kevin minus 10? Is it just that cold out? Was it minus 10 when you click the button? Alright. Anyway, I got it. It's doing it. Hey, thanks for stopping by briefly, and sorry that you couldn't vent because I was playing the thing you were venting about. Oops. Apologies. Alright, there's the seed and the log and the reset and the close. And the opening of that one. Okay. And then, the opening of that one. 106 in aisle? No. No. No, 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 no. No, that, don't be silly. R? Ooh. I'd like to reset and roll a different seed, please. A 0-1 Japes. Honestly, I think a 0-1 Japes actually might be crazier. That is usually like a booster pack in terms of getting more things to do. Yeah, it's a 0-1 Helm, but I think King might have been talking about a different thing. Okay, terms of phases. We have that and that for DK phase. We have for the umpteenth time a lanky phase, and then we have a skippable move for tiny phase. They may, in the main aisles, you may find everything. Scouring the main aisles may find you. I mean, it's a lot quicker to just say what you didn't get. Is this that seed? Yeah. Apparently, as revenge for being a coward and ducking out of beta bracket because I was big mad when I was asked. I've now played Cam v Specialized. I'm about to play UMed versus Mike. So I'm essentially competing in the beta bracket. Just on everyone else's seats. Or maybe it's his main bracket. I don't know. Anyway, play the game. They both bungled. Hey, you got this? Ah, can I beat both seeds? Can I beat both races today? I beat Specialized by 30 seconds in his seed. Let me just beat UMed by 3 hours. You know, it might be on Jetpack, who knows? Another fairy. Yeah, buckles. In Sphere Zero on main aisles, you might find shade being thrown. Alright. If you would have asked me which seed had the 106 points in aisles and 3 Sphere Zero potions, and the ones that didn't, I would have had it the other way around. Because last seed, there was 3 items before I had gotten a GB on my aisle circuit. And that only had, like, maybe 30 points in aisles. Where are the 80 points in here coming from? That might help. 4. Got it. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting more Kongs to show up. Or at least another key or two. Alright, we'll drop it down to that later. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Who could have seen that coming? I bet you this is gun locked though. So I still can't actually do it. I mean, it's a different kind of gun. Now to logic already, listen. It's Mad Jack phase. I was gonna try skipping PTT regardless. I might as well start early. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know, might be pretty good. I realize it's probably not actually a smart idea to do this without looking. Lighthouse dead. Forge Apes Hillside again. Army dead. Haze Funky Diddy. Bait. Woo! 2, 3, 4, 5. in DK on JCBs. That sounds like a climbing location, if I've ever heard one. 2 Japes Hills. Okay, I'll go to caves. Slow down. 3 and CMA. 1 CMA. All right, cool. Thanks. 3L ASH Lanky is $4. And then 6 to late lobbies. I don't know, I'm probably not going to be ending up with the shop thing. For $4? Fuck. Can I stop being broke at the start of these seeds, please and thanks? Bow, 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 bow. Rainbow Coin start one, good question. When do we get to start with Child's Wallet in DK64 Rando? When are we inheriting that from OT? Well, there's the fun item again. Alright, we're back in Logic, and I don't actually have the ability to skip PTT. Hello? I mean, I'm gonna check for Jetpack. Hello, Pearl. Dead. Alright, cool. Tunnel. Wait a minute. I don't know why I didn't grab the rest of them. I think I'm stupid. Yeah, I think I know I'm stupid, actually. Sorry, listening to Baby Park just gives me brain rot, apparently. Alright, thing that is likely on the path to Lanky in 3. Survey says... Shocker! Shocker. Hardly know her? I agree. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Grab on our way down. Ooh, money! Glad that works. I don't think that gets me the medal immediately, but hey, it's a funny thing. 81, no thank you. It's none of that. Got it. Big cat. Big cat. Hi. I can't wait to not know the answer to whether or not these are actually in Logic right now. I mean, this one definitely is. I feel like the rest of them probably are just like, we'll put a climbing requirement, not twirl. Sounds like the sensible thing to do. Can I name where those last 5 CBs are right now? But it's all the trees and logic would just whirl. Alright, interesting. Part of me thought it wouldn't have. Yeah, some of them you can get by just like just jumping over to, but some of them are obviously a lot further. Come on, get up there. If you're gonna force me to use PTT, you might as well let me use it to my full. Oh wait, also that completes Diddy's medal. So. Those last 5 packs, so now I have 2 reasons to go up here. Near Cactus. Chunky's out by a fairy in this level. Oh, that's annoying. 5 shaped shops. Anthill, so I need sacks. Alright, to Jake's! See, we should require Badot. Thanks for making you check. Glad to be of service, Captain. I'm doing my part. Alright, Hillside CBs and shops have like 4 different fucking paths. Of course, it's the one that's locked by climbing. That makes sense given the rest of my hints. Now, whose medal could you get without climbing in James? Pop fucking quiz, apparently. Could be Chunky's if I get Pineapple. I could see that being it. Could be Tiny's if I got Featherbow. Yeah, if I got Featherbow right now, I think Tiny's is in logic. Your answer, all the tiny ones require climbing. Alright, thought so. I don't know, something about PTTing over there felt a little avant-garde for vanilla logic. Using Twirl for that felt a bit too much to like Tooie, and less like Donk. The damage on this seed? Well, this was UMed versus Mike Champ. I just did Specialized versus Cam and beat Specialized by 30 seconds. So I don't know, maybe I can do this one too. He says, failing to make this stupid fucking jump. Alright, key 4, I presume? Yep. I cannot wait for this this Jape CB to be referring to fucking climbing on the boss. Because I think that actually makes the most sense at this point. Christ. Key 5, I presume? Haven't seen that version. It's a lot more annoying. I much prefer to do the O-stand version. I was kind of just freeballing it with Tinies the same way I do... the same way I do Lankies. And thankfully... The backflip part? Yeah, the backflip part is how I prefer to do it. I didn't know there's a way you can just go up the side, like, just, like, the one angle. I prefer doing the backflip side because at least I know where that spot is. It's just a bit more annoying. Alright, I was gonna go check Lankies really quick. Yeah, it's annoying no matter what because you have to, like, start the kick slide at the right time. So, like, okay, that's the other potion on Lanky Rambi. Alright. Climbing on the boss? Oh, I'm not actually at it yet. I'm only at 9? I mean, that checks out, but like, 9? Really? Couldn't have done a little better than that before checking the door? Right, hillside on there, shops there. Maybe it becomes a bit easier with Lang. Annoyingly hinted for Kongs. I mean, if you want these seeds, boy howdy, you can just take them. There's some funny shenanigans. Do you know about specialized VCAM? Because there is a bit of funny logic in there. I don't know if you wanna or gonna end up playing it, but there is one very funny bit. Actually, no, there's one funny bit, and then the second funny bit is that Cam came into the stream to try to vent about the seed, only for me to play it, and therefore couldn't vent without spoiling. I think that's actually the funnier bit. Right, Hillside, I already have one of my potions. Stroff and Scoff, I'm just in the races unless someone redeems. Alright, cool. Level 5 Factory DK counting game had climbing. Hillside had most of your progression. Or a not insignificant part of your progression. You had to get Chunky's Castle Medal with, I think, Blast and Barrel Throwing. Something like that. Yeah, because I think Specialized and I did the same thing where we just standed up the sides being like, yeah, no thank you. But, next! Anyway, I'm more thinking about Galleon having my next progression. I don't have Key 2. I have Lobby 6 and 7. Those are the ones I just opened. You know what? Late lobbies have something. Maybe I can bank on it being in here. Pineapple on Chunky Castle Medal was winning. Yeah. Yeah, Pineapple was at the top of Hillside. Yep. Cool. Yeah, he didn't know how to actually do the climb for Japes, which was, I think, was the most tragic part, because I would not want to do that seed in Logic. I was definitely not thinking about the 5 CBs in Museum Rock, followed by the 5 CBs in the tree. Wow, another mini monkey check, or another PTT check? Crazy. It's the most useful item. It's not for PTT. What do you mean? It's a tiny hell minigame. Surely requires PTT. Hi, Cat. You having fun? Hi, Sprint. Surely that's not Sprint to 6. Don't be ridiculous. It might. Oh, fuck, it might. Hold on. What's on L6? Real quick. Because I did start with Trombone. That is certainly one of the ways to get an unhinted, well, not really unhinted, less hinted Beetle Race. I know I don't have Grape at the moment, so it's not like I can do it, even if they did let me in here. Wow, they actually can let me in here. Oh, wait, actually, I do require Grape anyway, because I need to do Anthill. I really needed to spit me out inside I need to just spit me out inside Owltree area just to shut me the fuck up. I think the Owltree one is one way. It isn't, which is probably means it's ineligible, which is tragic. Did I read the next round of hints yet? Okay, thanks, game. Okay, that's actually not what I thought it was going to be doing. PK is bought in caves. I'm still missing my key 2 hint. Japes, Lanky Metal. Huh. Well, that Owltree is, I mean, that Owltree could be referring to the anthill reward. It doesn't have to be. I'm thinking the sprint is Path to 6. And Alta with the party of 7 morning gamers. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm apparently spending my day doing everyone else's Kevin Blitz seeds. I did Camber Specialize earlier. Won by 30 seconds, and now I'm doing UMed versus Mike Champ. I don't know how bad these are. Except LaRock laughed when he saw that I was playing it, so I don't know. Maybe it's a real stinker. He also said that UMed and Mike bungled it. So I don't know, maybe it's not a stinker and they were just bad at the video game. Who knows? Lanky, I need you to grab this more reliably. Why do you do this, Lanky? Limits on string redeems? Yes. Exclamation mark point restrictions? Or restriction, I don't remember if it's plural or not. We'll have a big old list of stuff. It hasn't been updated in a hot minute, but also most of the things added recently. Okay, it is plural. There we go. Most of the things that have been added over the past couple of months I've been gung-ho for. There it is. The only thing that's not on there that I won't do... Actually, no, I'm fine with mirror mode, actually. I think that was the only thing that would be somewhat contentious. The rest of the stuff is fine. Nice crown. Low roll jetpack having key 4, locking everything in the seat and effectively had to full clear get 9 medals. Yeah. Donk in the Dark is fun. The trouble just tends to come with, like, some parts of it just, like, not being great. You know, counting game, mostly. Counting game fucking sucks in Dark World. Can you, please? Thank you. You did Mad Jack with it? Well, Mad Jack's fine, because you can tell where the edges of the arena are, because they have, like, caution tape over the ledges. And then in that case, you just keep track of where you are. Because I remember that's how that went when I did it. The actual switch? Yep. Just get good luck. Man, a good luck. Thank God that cop did not see me. Alright, I also really thought I was gonna get something more out of this visit. I'm gonna go back to Japes. I do think the boss has climbing, because I don't think I can get Lanky's entire medal with just stand. I think I do actually need climbing for that. I don't remember. No, that's not tangible. I was thinking, like, is there some, like, PTT strat? Hold on. No, they won't let me PTT out of that. Oh, that's so annoying. I wanted to have a budget leg spring plus glide. There is a PTT strat for that. No thanks. Actually. What is he doing? He's getting enough CPs for the boss that probably has climbing. I think there's probably just enough. Might ruin the fun of the scene if it does exist. Yeah. Fair. 21, I need just a couple more. Wow, that is way faster. Well, how am I doing the backflip strat for? That shit's free. So I really just whiffed that again, huh? Plus, Lanky's medal's wealth anyway, so it doesn't hurt me to get a couple of extra CBs along the way. Oh, this is the one that... Oh, that's not even the one that has Lanky CBs. Why did I think there was Lanky CBs on some of these trees? You can always stand up the mountainside. Yep. If you're playing any metagame that does not start with climbing, that is incredibly useful knowledge. You can also tiny kick slide up it. If you're insane. It's not an easy trick, but it is possible. The O stand's easy, the kick slide isn't. I've now done both of them. It's not. Because DK spawned in caves. Interesting. That's not where climbing is. Hmm. I really did think that was where that was going to be, considering how low it was. In that case... Figure it out when we get there. There even are extra lanky CBs, aside from Painting Hill, which requires a peanut that I don't know the location of. So I had this sick idea about 40 seconds ago. There's one that's closer. Maybe this one, closer to that. Oh, those are the lanky CBs I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, I'm not reaching those without Peanut. It's like somewhere around there. Yeah, even if I was at the right angle, I think I wouldn't be making that distance. Okay, so I actually can't get this medal right now. Can reach case because I don't have that. I guess I could go check what's in factory. It's just, if you're playing on console, maybe you make that. Searching for factory. It's a bold move going in here without climbing. But, man, what else am I gonna do? Well, that's not the best starting spot. Not by a lot. I have a couple of things available, but not as much as I would like there to be. I guess I haven't checked BFI yet. I haven't done that, like, immediately, huh? Maybe the bungling that LaRock was referring to is that they didn't check for fairy gift alongside reward. Which is the bad thing I'm probably about to bungle. I'll take money. Oh, I'll take money. Go. 9. Crazy. Okay, there's Grape. There we go. There's the part I've been looking for. Lanky, lanky. And it also might help with that medal. That gets at least 10. Is that 20? Do I get that? Is there a balloon hanging around the little hut? One moment. Caves, lobby, Casp. Need punch. I didn't read the rest of those hints. I just saw that one. I'm like, that's gonna take me a while to type when there's a cat on my arm. And the rest in shifts. Crepe behind mountain. That was guitar. One Gallon Cavern. Oh, Grape Cage. One moment. One moment. How are you? Sure. Back to Japes. I think I actually can get the medal. Did the same thing. We were like, oh, read the hint, get grape. Oh, sure, let's go check that. Oh, well, that simplifies that. Can't wait for my key 8, my Path to Key 8 hint to suck. Because it's just gonna be either referring to the fact. I mean, actually, unironically, I think I prefer the factory shops version. I mean, at least it tells me if grape's needed for anything else, which I know it is, such as this medal, and also Owl Tree to Key 3. Okay, so yeah, this is the correct amount, and this should be climbing. If it isn't, I'd actually be kind of shocked. Very least it's gonna be an item that leads me to climbing. That'd be Sax, actually. Nah. Nah. Alright, back to factory. Only key 2 hint that I've gotten is climbing on the path to it. Boy howdy, does that scream fucking factory. Is that bugged logic? Why wouldn't it? We have O-Stand. O-Stand was Upper Kasplat. Yeah, O-Stand's not logical hill. Well, I did get a 5-pack in there, didn't I? And kickslide off the cliff face. Yeah, I was never, even if you told me that, I'm like, lol, I ain't doing that. So yeah, I did get a 5-pack at the top of Hillside, huh? With Lanky. So what is that? What's the 5-pack I whiffed then? Peanut gives me another 5-pack? Maybe. Question then becomes, where the hell is Peanuts? Yeah, there's a bunch in Painting Room, 100%. Matter of where the hell it is. 5 in the moat, got those ones. Got the 5 in the moat. I remember those ones. You know, that's a very easy pack to whiff. Painting room 5 and 9. Alright, in that case, there's just a peanut somewhere. I don't even want to know where that is at this point. No, I'm referring to the 5-pack that's next to Snide on the floor, not on the tree. That is a 5-pack surrounded by coins, right? I'm not mistaking that for Aztec Cranky, right? That sounds like a mix-up I would do. Climbing, grape is climbing locked. Those are the only 4 in logic. Since grape is climbing locked. No, it isn't. It's on a shop. You fall down there for free. Key 4. Ah. Yeah, I forgot that part. Alright, there's a Peanuts among us somewhere. Can't be an Aztec. Probably in Japes. In a case of level access being assumed, maybe? I don't think so. I mean, again, it depends on where Peanuts is. Alright, Peanuts could just be somewhere silly in Japes I whipped, or elsewhere in Isles, because Isles does have the big scary number. I have a guitar I haven't done anything with. Let's start with this. 4, 2, 3, 4. You're so soft, baby. Alright, do I feel like playing? I can't. I was about to say, do I feel like playing piano game? I can't. Alright, that's the other Sphere Zeros in and around Factory. Which means... I think, by process of elimination, it's on the upper Prodicus flat. Or a medal I get along the way. Really could go either way on that. Like, Lanky medal I wouldn't be shocked of it having. Actually, I would have, considering I just did everything for it without actually climbing up. Well, that literally paralyzed me with thought. Very tiny medal. That seems like something that'd be hard blocked by. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I think that is a logical required prod climb. Boo this seed. Boo. Okay, now DK's also locked behind climbing. It's great. Alright, bet you I'm gonna walk in here and caves cost like 30 something. Hey, look, there's the 30. And something can include 0. Alright, now let's actually go to Galleon this time. Japes or Isles? Where was those peanuts? Did that just say 41? Okay, fine, I'll do Owltree. Fuck off. Why on Isles? What would it be? Oh, it's... I'm just gonna do this now, then. It's on fucking Gift, isn't it? Yep, it's on Gift. Yep, Lamau. Alright, well that explains a lot. That explains a fucking lot, actually. Yeah, that sounds like a location that would result in LaRock saying that y'all bungled it. If y'all just whiffed gift for that long. In case it comes up again for something else important later. It's cursed logic? A little bit. You go do gift off of a mini monkey in a shop. To do all that fun jazz. I guess that technically means that mini monkey, or, yeah, it might be, actually. I don't think there's anything else in the Aztec shops. But something, Mini Monkey and Aztec shop is the 3 and Lanky. And I guess Peanuts just either ors itself for a little bit. Yeah, when you get a Diddy, I think now I can go do a Lanky check. I love Donkey Kong 64. It's color coordinated until it doesn't. Until sometimes the colors do not coordinate. Alright, I don't think this is actually anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't have oranges. I don't think I have oranges. It was yeah, oranges was last seed. Yeah, I do have peanuts, but it's a lot more schmoove to just walk up and nade someone. Enjoying actually being warm. It was quite cold this morning. My dumb ass let it get a little too cold for too long. Alright, it's not that one. There's still a Troffenscoff to 1. At some point I have to deal with that. Not Troffenscoff 2-1, Scouring Troffenscoff 1. Slight difference in implication. No, I did just miss one CB somewhere. Why'd I go and do that? I just need GBs. Hi, what you looking at? Oh, you're looking at the inside of your eyelids because you're so sleepy. I understand. I wish I was looking at the inside of my eyelids too. apparently having a rough call and doing the round 1 twice. Yeah. I can't, apparently just can't escape my fate of bracket matches, for brackets I quit out of, because I was mad at the time. Apparently also drunk at the time, which was definitely not a which definitely didn't help. No, I forgot how drunk I was. I know I was drunk that night. The issue is I don't remember where in the timeline Sarah asked if I wished to still do the thing in the race. That's the part I don't remember where it was. I know for a good, like, hour and a half to 2 hours I was fucked, and then viewers kept putting, and by viewers I mean mostly Rydog and Mike Champ, kept putting water into me, forcing me to piss. What the thing? I can't believe my next levels are 31, 30, and 41. What kind of sick, twisted shit is this? Is there anything else I actually want to do in this level while I'm thinking about it? Can't do winch because I don't have blue slam. Can't do winch. Can't do attic shooting. I can do winch. Now I look at it. Did I look at winch the seed? Alright, and while we're in the neighborhood, let's go check Spider. Use that as an excuse to actually hit that switch. Or that warp. Not on logic, but who really cares about that? This is a climbing up Japes without getting up Japes hillside without climbing stream. Am I really just 5 away from this medal? I know where there's a 5-pack. It's on Tiny Switch and the Mushroom. And I think that is the last 5 I could even get to. I mean, what's on this? I swear this has happened in, like, 3 of the 5 Kevins I've played in the past 48 hours. I think this is happening more often than it doesn't at this point. I know that I know LOL Dusk, but like, surely it's not that LOL. Like, I'm saying, like, Dusk makes it an either or, and makes it way easier to get, but like, surely, it can't keep having the potion every fucking time. It has blue slam. Oh my god, I have more things I can go do. Like Tiny's mushroom. Which I was just saying I didn't want to do because it was so out of the way because I didn't have a slam for it. Plus, I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well do Lanky Attic shooting. I thought I was on my way out, and yet here they are, pulling me back in. Hell, I don't even want to think about the 2 slams on the top of Mushroom right now. I don't want to think about those checks, actually. Corner thing on Spider Boss gets rejected in less failed attempts if the checks are easily filled. Yeah. Just feels a lot easier to fill. Because again, it's had a potion of meaningful quality on like 3 of the 5 things I've done. Yeah, more accessible, has more often, but like, I didn't realize one either or is what was holding Spider Boss back from being in the majority of seeds I've done this weekend. Alright, that wasn't it. Seen about that many more seeds. Dude, I don't even think I've played that many seeds thus far. You're right, which means we can draw no real statistical analysis based on anything. Not be a portal in the spider room. Dang. Did you at least try? There's no wall to put it. Yeah. I mean, is there space on like the door frame? Like above the entrance? Doesn't work? Fuck. Yeah, day-night stuff probably makes portals really annoying. Place in there. I guess with dusk, you can say, yeah, you're free to go, but that tends to not be how. Well, I mean, if it can place a portal somewhere where a barrier is purposely removed, surely you can purposefully put a portal there if dusk is turned on. Seagull might have the exact same realization of, wait a minute, we have a precedent for this. You can just do this per some settings. I thought we got rid of these. I thought we got rid of these. Open it from the inside regardless of time? Nope. Back mills, if it is day, will have the thing locking you in. Update to fix whatever hasn't been deployed. Oh, right, yeah, because it got jammed from just not properly fucking working. And then the update to fix that update got jammed because we are in the middle of tournament season and also the holidays. What am I doing in caves, by the way? Caves Funky Diddy is Waff. We'll go do that at some point. Yeah, unfortunately, Alta, as much as we would love to lock the worst exit plans on planet Earth, unless it is immediately able to access the main area, that is a rule against putting a portal there. You have to be able to make it back to the main area of the level without any additional thingamabobs. Which I guess alleviates most of the concerns of bad checks ahoy. Yeah, even if you did put a kosher dirt up there, you're stuck in the igloo on your way out. So you were hard stuck regardless. That igloo is solid on both sides. If you ignore the clip where you can get in from the one side, and probably not on the way out, unless you skewed. But that's not important. I realized as soon as I made that jump, I was never making it. Sea Cave has only 2 checks then? Exactly. It's over immediately. Kill lower castle portals. If you have to get back to the portal. I mean, no, because the back of underground can already have, back of castle can already have portals in the main area. You just can't climb up it. It's one of the loopholes, or one of the logic quirks where climbing can be a big fucking detriment with random portal locations. It is technically able to access the main area. You're just really severely cut down on it, which I mean, I guess is the same thing if you just lock yourself in the Kosha Dirt Igloo. Except you can't lock yourself, you can't get back out of that gay baby jail. Blast! Well, I needed that at some point. That's the thing hinted to Cave's main to funny. And considering that Blast is on the path to freeing Kongs, I think I know exactly where Chunky is. And we can reach him if we wanted to. Alright, Cave's Funky Diddy, that. Cave's Lobby Kasplat, can't do that without Punch. Gazump still needs an answer. Probably buy a few more GBs. Especially since I still need to get to Galline at 41. Bottom. Oh! I do still need those. Got it. That in Factory Shops, that was Grape, which, yeah, checks out. That's what that's exactly referring to. 3 cabins. That is Lanky and Magic. I don't even want to try to, I mean... Read the fairy text? No, because I already knew it was on... I knew it was on gift. That was why I was there, and I didn't have the fairies to actually get reward. So... I know where barrel throwing is. The very least. So I still need to find 2 more. Alright, if it's actually just where that's where barrel throwing is, that actually does help because it kills the potential for what's the thing that it just killed? Diddy Igloo. That was in the back of my mind for a little bit. But I also now realize it's a cabins hint, not an igloo hint. I don't know, maybe I can just skip a Baboon Balloon requirement. Why not? Well, I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm certainly not gonna say no to that. I still haven't tagged the other half of those words. Cabins area. I don't actually have the rest of anyone's instruments. I mean, I can start. I mean, I can gamble on lower. It's in Castle, that's really hinted. Nothing. I want to be in Galleon. I mean, at least they're gonna let me down immediately. Alright. Alright, I have 2/3 of the moves. Let's check what's up here real quick. Is it Babalab? It's Babalab. Alright. 3. There's so much to 3. Alright, Use Lobby Black Guitar Kazam. Guitar, I'm gonna assume it's just for a cabin or something. Aztec Shop with a Monkey Port, or made a Peanut. And also use Lanky because it leads to barrel throwing. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to grind for GBs. I guess I go Castle. Stick around in there for a little bit. I'm literally... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I can go get Chunky Kong. Why aren't I doing that? That's why Blast is on the path to fucking freeing Kong, because there's Chunky in here. Yeah, unfortunately, he remembered. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, that's a Seed Blade. I thought I checked that. I thought that said Glutton Banana. That is a Seed Blade. I didn't think there was something here. Hi, Red Potion. You have a good chance of being useful. Spring? Yeah, it's Upper Cabin, isn't it? Yeah, I got an Upper Cabin to go do at some point, probably. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, so any path to 3 is we're dealing with an Upper Cabin. Alright, Chunky's on the ferry in here. What are the rest of the stuff? Oh, what a tiny little Kosha. mean, can I get it? I mean, I kind of want it. I kind of want that. Of all the checks for a single GB, this is not the worst. I was gonna say, did those two miss? I thought those ones were pretty dead on. Finally. Finally got one of those matching on the first attempt. Hi, Chunky. How are y'all doing? There's like a 7 points left in it. Do I want to investigate that? Not right now. Alright, well, time for the world's saddest series of dumps. Okay, Galleon CBs I have to go prior to... Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Galleon CBs is the Lenky phase. So is BFI. Is BFI not just barrel throwing? Is there a step after that I can skip? Interesting. That K's cabin, I know what that's referring to. I'd say that's solved. There's also still barrel throwing to, or blast to 3 in some way. I mean, it did give me Chunky and then also Spring, but... Oh yeah, that's why it's the 3. Again? Here too?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Wait a goddamn minute. Once again, Seableed. Considering I had a PTT start, I thought I checked here already. Getting that check a lot lately? Fucking same, apparently. As now both of these, everyone else's bracket matches where there's been a thing here. Alright, now I'm very interested in what this spring thing is. I could have had this a while ago if I just put a tud a bit better.
Well done.
Same mini. Yeah, hold on. It was also micro buff. Am I sure I haven't done this scene already? Could be worse. Could be worse. Also, don't know why I exited all the way out to there. Yeah, unfortunately, this time it's not guitar. Like the last several times, it was fucking guitar. I'm dreaming. You're right. Streamer, wake up. The Blitz tourney hasn't happened yet. You can still not bust her out. Remember your CBs. Remember your CBs. Wake up, streamer. First try and beat her bother. I mean, technically, considering I did that exact minigame already today, it's also a second try. I did the first one on the first try, and the second one on the first try as well. That is 2 tries. What am I doing that for? There are no CBs. There's CDs. CDs nuts, but not CBs. You don't see bees nuts. I don't think bees have nuts. Wake up, streamer. What are you talking about? Anyway, there's 35 points in Galleon. Let's go figure out what those are all about. Yeah, that's because it's quick along the way. And also I need to grab some CBs along the way. I don't know whose medal it is in Galleon that has the sauce. Well, it ain't me. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we know there's 2 interesting things here. CBs and then near Cactus Crate. Sorry, cat on my lap. Juggled around a little bit would make me judder. I mean, I'm also doing this because there's a bunch of, you get 2 checks out of it. Right? We get race and pre-race. Sufficient for that part alone. But yeah, doing all the segments of the race for CBs is not great. I think I actually could have not done those, considering, like, I would have been able to, just get the 15 that are underwater and outskirts. Unless there's more bunches in there than I think there is. Which would make sense, because I don't know my medals. I guess at my medals. Boy, am I bad at guessing sometimes. There's only so many times you can guess before you're wrong. Oh, I learned that on Saturday. That is a suspiciously low boss door for how late this Galleon is. Huh. Wonder what that's about. Why did I unfish there? I still need the chest. My brain was thinking, oh, I can get these 10 CBs, and then the 20 that are in Drunky Chunky without the punch. Yada, yada, yada. Alright, I know better than to use that portal. That portal soft-locked me last time. I Again, evidence that this is the same goddamn seed. There's a portal there, and I wanted to check it. If I go in, it would just lock me and prevent me from getting back out. But it's a kitty. It is a good kitty. However, she traps me. I actually should probably lower the water level here. Oh, I don't even have Feather. Okay, that's... Oh, Seableed. Seableed? Alright. What does he have? 20. Grab the 5-pack and I can grab the 15 that are underwater. I'm gonna have to do it for DK anyway. I might as well do Lanky or do Chunkies along the way. Hello? What are you? Rocket? Sure. Alright, where's one of the things I was hoping to stumble into? And also one of the things I kinda just thought was gonna be on Near Cactus. Oh, no, while I'm thinking about it. Hey, look, a fairy! Gallery Meadow Awards. Path to Lanky. Crazy. On BFI? Can you believe it? Can't believe it. That's the path. Makes total sense. Alright, Near Cactus. What do you have for me? Are you Punch? Coconut Gun. Hey, what the hell is this? Oh, there's Bad Balloon. Right, don't have that. I could have gotten a bit better routing out of that, actually. I could have skipped having to get this pack of CBs if I just grabbed a couple more green ones in caverns. Feather Bow. Wonder what that's all about. mean, that gets me more CBs for her. Basically, we're trying to figure out that nightmare. And Galley only has 7 left. I think it's in Caverns, too, because I didn't get anything there. Which means it's not on this other medal. I didn't get anything on Caverns. Nope, I got shops and shops and shops. Where did I just get Coconut Gun? Great, yeah. I mean, the scouring could be a dud. Could be a dud. Not that either. Could be done. Could not. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Before I leave, I do still have Boss Door. We're gonna peek in there real quick, because there is a TNS to 1 technically still. Actually, hold on. Does this tell me anything? Treasure Room Dead, 5D, Factory Tiny Metal. Have I done that? Wait, that's a second late lobbies to 6. Wait, what? 1 and 5 door, Treasure Room Dead. Spider Boss did that. Galleon Creaky Tiny Nuts, Rocket Barrel, we did that. That was a slam. Factory Tiny. Oh yeah, Factory Tiny was the key too. I'm going to not try to parse that. I'm gonna go back to what I was going to do anyway, which is Diddy Upper Cabin. I should have went Japes, actually. Going Japes would have been the correct thing to do. Because in Japes, Lanky, Ramby Cage, there's a green potion. And with Coconut Gun Wath, high chance that's Punch, which means I can get the Cage Lobby thing here and, you know, resolve one more furious question mark above my head. Alright. I don't think this is key 3. I think this is saxophone. Which then leads me to key 3, obviously. Purple? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That's a visit into Forest. Gets the 11 points. Ish that are vibing in there. I don't know how much there actually is. That means there'd be 7 left over. Bomb Diggity Dog. Alright, and for the road. Tell me where my other Forest. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Isles. One I haven't gotten is in Isles. Wait, it can't be Punch. That's Triangle, that's in Japes. it can't be a 5 and a 4. That's triangle that's in shapes, I think. Huh. Okay, that brings us back to the question. What the fuck is... Where's Punch? Spider Boss had the Slam. Slam is Waff. I think after I do this, I'm going back to do... I mean, Pineapple... Wait a minute. I don't think I technically resolved Pineapple, did I? I don't know why Pineapple's at the forefront of my brain. It's telling me that it's important for some reason. When I get Pineapple... Pineapple was in Isles... Somewhere. It was somewhere. Oh, wow. Did those two. Winch isn't anything. I don't think it could be Check of Legends. Unless it either ored itself? No. Yeah, I have other guns hinted. It would have to be some gnarly either oring for that to not be there. While I'm in the neighborhood, while there's 7 points still technically in Forest, right? What are you? Here's the thing. I don't think I should be doing this. Barrels is required and all that. That's a 7-pointer, but I'm pretty sure that's BFI. I don't think I benefit from oranges or vines or hunky right now. I think I'm doing a minigame to waste time. But again, this is the assumption that it's Key 3 just 5ing in an anthill. If it isn't and it's something else, right, that could be Punch, and then this is a different pointer that leads to the 11 points where Key 3 is. Which I don't think is the case considering how the rest of the math kinda works out. But that's never stopped me before.
Welcome to bonus stage. Well done.
Yeah, it is oranges. Alright. Better safe than sorry. Alright, which then confirms, yeah, Key 3 has to be here. It's not some weird fucky-wucky in Isles, which is the only place they could put 11 more points. Wait, that means Key 6 is in Isles. That means Key 6 is in Isles. Why is that key 6 for Miles? With oranges and rocket and sacks. Fuck, maybe it's No. There's no way it wants me to do tiny 5-door cabin right now. That is objectively wrong. Miles Keys. That I don't know. Miles Key 6. It would be a late lobby. Did I check Castle Lobby? Kasplat? Or was that, did I get Coconut after I visited Castle? I don't think I did. I also just haven't been to Castle. It has not interested me at all. Punch, I presume? Alright, well. Where was Caves? 4. Visited Castle? I visited Castle Lobby to do the PTT thing. Alright, here's where things might be about to get funny. I'm down a fairy. I'm down a fairy. Six, the hint was obvious. Yeah. I mean, the second one didn't arrive until a lot later. I kind of just, I had the thought of, oh, coconut required. It must be for that green potion in Japes. And I was like, no, but why would I need triangle? All right. Let's go visit Castle. That seems like a level that might have fairies in it, considering it has shops and I've not been there. A wise featherbow on the path to Lanky Face. Wait, then what's... What's on there? Because it can't be barrel throwing anymore. This is either homing sniper, the slam. Oh. Wait a minute. Nice leg. Listen, I have an idea. Yeah, that's exactly where I think it is. I'm gonna give this one attempt. Because I saw this strat once, and I'd like to try it because it seems really cool. Alright, it was like... something to the effect of... Maybe I go a bit closer. I'm so good. I'm so fucking good, dude. I saw that in Strat Talk once. It's a funny strat. That is a funny fucking strat. Thank you, orange throwing on non-required fucking, owl race. Miss Finster! Miss Finster, he's cheating! Miss Finster! Whip his ass! Listen, man. Mike, you can't ban me. I'm not even in the bracket. Therefore, I'm allowed to cheat. You sad? Uh-oh. Am I about to beat both of the fucking races? Am I about to beat them both? Am I only good at Kevin when I'm not actually in the fucking bracket? When it doesn't matter? Mr. Electric! Fucking kill him! Lamau! Red Slam, a PTT that was technically the Lanky phase that I just kind of pushed off a little bit. It's great. I'm like, fuck. A castle I never went into has enough points to slide in a barrel throwing because there can't fit in aisles anymore. Forgot what the other slam was. It was Spider and BFI. You know, the one that was hinted. And then there was a Feather Bow that just didn't make sense yet. I'm like, why the hell is that if it's just on BFI? Twasn't. BFI gift and reward being needed for different parts of the sea is very funny, though. And technically, you can skip both of them if you just know where it is and you just do funny strats. If you out of logic Japes and then out of logic Museum, or Mausoleum rather, you can just skip your slam. Ah! Bum bum. None of the bungle? I imagine it has something to do with BFI. Either that or you just didn't read your WoF Spider Boss for some reason. Or I don't know, maybe the bungle was about with the whole pineapple thing. Yeah, climbing to key 2, you didn't think to climb prod. I would have done the same thing, honestly. If I was playing in an actual bracket, no fucking way I'm climbing prod. But also, what the fuck else would have been to key 2? What the fuck else? The only thing to key 2 was the climbing. You didn't know about the 48? He entered Galleon and then stopped collecting GBs. Fucking tragic. It's the one thing I've learned from all these Kevins is never stop collecting GBs. Until you hit 50 and you can gain no more knowledge or access, get fucking GBs. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not counting. I don't know how many hops I'm on. This GB calculator with climbing logic. Listen, I sight read that shit too. I also sight read me falling off that ledge. If I do that about 50 more times, maybe Mike still wins this race. Maybe I can actually count. 5, 6. Oh, nice solo hop. I'm not counting again. the literal opposite end of the arena. $144.30. I'm mostly happy with myself that I realized exactly where arrow throwing had to be with that slam and the feather. I'm happy about that. The rest of this, actually the rest of this went fine too. By 9 minutes. Did you get slam on BFI? I mean, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, because he didn't know about that straight. How else are you cheesing that? You forgot it's stream day. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, Moon, because this is... I mean, this is the 3rd seed, but it's only been 6 hours. God fucking damn. Okay, that was the UMed redeem. Christ. Vision every item in the game. Beaters and Castle. Nice. Half-X out to me ruined your time perception. Fair. More Blitz round 1 seats? No! If you're gonna keep making me do Blitz round 1 seats, put me back in the fucking bracket! Put me back in the bracket! There are now 2 people I should be beating in bracket right now. Get the fuck out of Key 2. Yeah, exactly. Key 2's hint being climbing and nothing else hinted. I'm like, it just has to be upper. I was thinking prod, like the actual production room Kasplat, but Tiny's Metal in the way, sure. Thug Finals. Yeah, Thug Finals is just me versus myself because I beat both ends of the bracket, the fucking bracket. Well, a friend just pinged me saying he had about his best Balatro hand. Hold on, I gotta... Surely I have a screenshot of my E in here somewhere. Alright, I have this one. That's assuming I can't find the E. I don't know where my E run was in these screenshots. It's in here somewhere. I swore it was. Maybe I didn't screenshot the E. Where is my E? I have the 100k and the 40 million, or 100 million and the 40 million hand. I guess I didn't screenshot it, because I've gotten up to E before. Whatever. It's in there somewhere. Where's my E when you can't find your meds? Alright, you got me. Okay. Good. I didn't realize Balatro was just a gateway to finding estrogen. I can't believe it. This whole time. Okay, this feels so weird because I'm 3 seeds deep. But I'm only 6 hours in. But I did start late. Play Banjo. Yeah, there is the Banjo seed from Ultra. I don't know if they're still here. But it also means I need to update my solo YAML. Can always do your Kevin Qual next. You mean? I hope you mean your Kevin Bracket, not your Qual, because I think your Kevin Qual was my Kevin Qual. I think I might know what happens in that seed, and I don't like it. Your bracket? I mean, if I just stream under your Twitch account and just turn off the webcam, no one will notice. But you lost? Fuck. No, it's your Kevin Qual too? Crazy. If I wanted to do Banjo, I would need Ultra to be around, unless we want to dick around with no logic ROM hack rando. Unless we just want to dig around and go out until it soft locks me from not enough progression. That could be fun. Alright, where's the fucking patcher? So yeah, there is a publicly released executable for Banjo-Tooie ROM hack rando. The issue is it has no logic whatsoever, no QOL in the slightest. It is simply there to be there. But it is very weird to go back to after playing AP for so long and having things actually be changed. Anyway, I need to set some flags. I should have loaded the edited ROM, not the raw. Alright, give it a bit. We could just dick around and go until we soft lock. But consider that the few flags that they have for you to preset is all of your silos and then plateau gates on both sides, the split up and the fire eggs. You can have those open. Doesn't really matter a whole lot because I can just turn on silos anyway. But we can dick around for a wee bit. Why did I open I should have just opened the edited ROM. Randomization complete. Thanks. I need to set flags for my silos. Alright, randomize original ROM. Alright, I guess I gotta do the whole thing over again. Maya hell, yeah, basically. I think the bad side of this is I couldn't get RMG to actually function with it. I couldn't get it to specifically set the 16. I mean, I could try setting the 16 EEPROM again. I don't know, maybe I just gotta be much more forceful about it, loading up that ROM. Alright, wrong button. Alright. In that case, I probably want to close GST. Let me just put on top text. There it is. ROM hack. Rando. There. Oh my god, I can't line break? You're kidding me. How do I line break in this? I can't say no logic in the separate lines. Properties? Can I just edit it here? Oh, there we go. That's where it is. ROM hack rando, no logic. Messing around. Something like that. We'll just slide that there. Alright, randomization complete. We put that as edited .z64. Start ROM. That is 1.0 output. That is edited Z64. Is in the guide pair, but this is burst beta? Yeah. That is the thing. Alright, game. Start on X emulation run. So we close that. We open it back up. Hated anti-8. Oh, I did get it to work. Perfect. Top text. Actually, I want to go messing around until soft lock. I was saying at 88. Having to sell a Joker can suck, but I can usually cut my losses on one of them. You do have a Setting Swings in queue, Ringtail. I just don't want to try to start an entire ass seed 3 seeds in at this late. I kind of just want to dick around with ROM hack rando. Now that I actually know that there are some gates that are opened. Anyway, we'll see how long it takes me to softlock. This could go for a little bit. It could end very quickly. I guess I don't need these here, do I? Where can you find this? Let me go grab the link. And I shall pin it to the top of chat. Customize, unpinned at the end of stream. And then Disable's Joker every hand is below. That could be a bit annoying, but again, I can usually work around it. Anyway, get used to cutscenes that you're not used to playing because you've been playing AP for so long. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I realize the cropping is off on this, but I don't think I care. There's like a black bar between me and the video game. Look at it. It doesn't pop up with text, it just gives me the thing. It works. It's an extreme beta, but boy howdy, it fucking works. Not everything is in the pool yet. I know there are plans for having individual items be in stuff instead of it being like... Okay, so how it currently is moves, they're on silos. Which is the biggest issue with this be having zero logic whatsoever. Is that it could just not give me good silos. And then I just can't do shit. See why my hell yeah. Now, I mean, here's the thing. There isn't an option to shuffle BK moves. So I'm always able to get to plateau. As long as I do the funny backflip. Yeah, for that we're good. The issue just becomes, Jiggy income. I don't remember on exactly what is and isn't the pool yet. Jiggies, Globos, Honeycombs, Cheeto Pages, Boggy's Fish, tickets to Blooms and Jinjos. Those are what is currently available. Yeah. Always clicking GBM. Here's the thing, right? As long as I get a GB, we can get the... okay, not one G. Get a GB, because I just got the Jiggy. But most importantly, we have Mayhem. Right? I always suck at this. Yep. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. That's how you do that? Yeah, you hold back a little bit, and then you do the ground pound. If you don't hold towards the camera a bit, you'll kind of just like get stuck on like the little awning before the actual roof. So you kind of have to pull back and then ground pound, pull back in. Alright, I forgot, they don't shuffle this, so I don't have the possibility of soft locking before I get to Mayhem. Strange pet thing. Cool. I agree. Meanwhile, did I beat Mike? By 9 minutes. I beat him by 9 minutes. Fucking got him? I know, right? I didn't even grab the slam on BFI. I did an orange strat. I did an orange strat to the sprint orange, the orange sprint strat for Tiny Mausoleum. He's crazy. He saw a strat one time in Strat Talk, posted like 4 months ago and just freeballed it. He's crazy. He can only play Kevin well when he's not actually playing in bracket. It's crazy. Bum. Thank you, Black Jinjo. Immediately, because he didn't think to peek the Kasplat. No, I didn't peek the Kasplat on the way in, but saw climbing as the only thing to key to him. Like, it's got to be up there, surely. And I got Tiny's medal along the way. Twas great. I played that pretty well. Especially the part when I did owl race for oranges so I could skip Slam. Because I didn't enter castle until I was still missing one fairy. Found one on the fall on the way to Mazza. Was like, I mean, I could still do this, couldn't I? And boy, howdy did I. I mean, the GitHub is posted. Yep, yeah, there. You should be able to get the code for it. Yeah, it is currently pinned. And if it's not visible, that is a Twitch issue, not me. Cat here on my monitor. Wouldn't be hungover, is how we repays you by crushing your time for the Blitz race? Yeah, you shoulda let me got White Girl Wasted, Michael Champion 1997. This is your fault. I should have been so hungover carried over into the day after. I don't remember, is it 4 or 3? It's 4. Alright, well, we gotta make a return visit. I talked to the sign accidentally. Where's the anti-Jacob train even up on? I think it's departing from Witchy World Station in a matter of minutes. You better hurry. Line of 40 jiggies. I mean, it's not too far off. I think the best part about it is that it's working on RMG, so I don't have to deal with fucking BizHawk. Glide? That's not helpful. Again? Fuck off. I did a test seed for about 20 minutes on when I found out about this a week ago, and on my first silo, I still bonked. This is now 2 of these in a row that I have bonked on. And during that practice one, I didn't realize there was the option to open the plateau in the silos. So, whoopsie pupsie. So that's why I'm actually wanting to play it. So I want to actually, you know, try to get a bit further than the first few than just the first 2 worlds. My cat is on my computer tower, under my desk, tapping my knee. I'm sorry, cat. I'm passionate about 2E ROM hack rando. I also think how they've done the randomization is that all the notes in the world, like each world, they are locked to themselves. So each world has 100 notes, and you won't be finding notes in, like, Isle of Hags. I think that's what they mean by that bullet point. Not entirely certain, though. Alice has notes. Oh, wait, there are! Oh my god, I'm thinking about DK64 CBs for some reason. Yeah, of course there's Isle notes. You do the funny backflip to get them. Alright, what do we got? Glide. Sub-Aqua, that's not great. Alright, as much as I'd love to stay here and ground rat. Where tracker? It will require me to swap layouts, I think. I don't think actually on this layout there would be stuff. Anyway, he's like, fuck, I should have had that open. You're gonna keep track of what I do and don't have. I mean, I have time. Hold on, pop tracker. Load up 2E. Download the update, no. Refresh, broadcast, put that open. One moment. That's not where that is. Oh, I can't wait for these to be skipped. So I can't just expose myself for not being able to do simple puzzles. Needs to be randomized. I mean, they already are. Okay. Window cap. Op tracker. Texting on my wall. Oh my god, so true. There we go. Alright. So, start with that. Actually, let me just go through the list of Kazooie moves, because I have all those. Baby Seed, truly. We start with Blue Eggs, we got Glide, and then we got Sub-Aqua. Alright, I should be able to click on them from there. Anyway, now I gotta do this one, because I don't have Grip Grab. I'm not great at this. That's what I would say, but I didn't get it. Anyway, I don't think you can do this. No, you can. Anyway, I don't know why I did that. The silo's open. Snooze Pack! And that's my second bonk in 3 silos. Thanks, game. Alright, I also have no fucking honeycombs, I think. I'm just gonna go in and ask. I'm kinda scared to open the totals menu and fear that it's just gonna crash. So I'm just gonna talk to the bee politely. Do I have any? No. None at all. I've got like, I don't know, 6 of those? I don't know how many of these. 90. Always save state, that is true. That will require me to find out where the save state button in RMG is. Should be open to okay to open though. Unfortunately, listen. Gut feeling. Gut feeling. Just gut feeling. Trust me. Trust me. It's not as stable as you would think. Can we mix and match then? Yeah, it's currently the vanilla Globo system and not, you know, 1-for-1. So you grab a Globo, you deposit at some shaman. Is RMG not safe? No, it saves. I'm just scared of a crash. I'd rather not have to deal with that if I can help it. Here's the thing, I don't even think that's the Mega Globo. I think that's just a regular sized Globo, just put in a funny location. Because I think it would pop up with the text that says, oh, you got your Mega Globo. I mean, we can just check. We can just go to Humba and see what's up with it. Without like feels illegal. It's so great. Anyway, this part isn't illuminated because the light back here dynamically comes from the Jiggy. And when the Jiggy is placed back here, the lighting engine wasn't also included. So you just gotta chill there in the dark. Slide to the safe. Who? No, it's set. In the README. It says Mega Globo is shuffled. It's a matter of, is the one I picked up the Mega Globo, or is that just a Globo in a spot? And it's just very large. The text? Maybe, who knows? That's at the very least gonna get us to Witchy World. Give myself 11. Plus the tickets that come out that you usually use for a Mr. Patcher shuffled. So, more checks. If I actually had a single explosive. I also think this isn't shuffled for technical reasons. The, you know, splitting of the atom and all that fun jazz. I get this by just like... Nah. Probably with Bash. Oh, speaking of Bash, Stop and Swap isn't shuffled yet. Cartridges are still in the same places, and their respective eggs are still there. Egg for ooh, maybe. Can't just like Dive of Death. Yeah, that might actually be the correct strat. Can't get in there yet. Grab this, go check up to the Mumbo's area, and I think through that chain of events, I will probably be out of stuff. Unless I want to spend my one Globo. I don't know if I do. I'll count how many notes I have later. That is a far distant concern. Money Man might be better, probably. Yeah, it's the one thing I'm very glad about 2 EAP is that we don't have to even try to route out worst possible Globo order. Because that sounds fucking atrocious to even think about. I do hope there would be an option to, you know, have one-to-one matching of Globo to power. Well, here's the thing. This is until soft lock. This is a hard lock. That's different. Anyway, I shouldn't be surprised that happened, considering the silo was green as if I had gotten something, and very much I didn't just get a move. 12 Jiggy, so it's saved relatively recently. 135 notes. I mean, there's a couple things I whipped down in GGM. I'll go grab them anyway, but... And then I will probably take the statue and go back and play another puzzle. Hi, puppy. You're adorable. Alright, I don't know what happened up there. Go on Big Gate Hub? I don't know. I don't know how severe these sort of reports are trying to be sent in. It's super early, period. Oh look, there's a treble clef. Let me just count these correctly. 150. And then a 20. Alright, I think that is all I can safely do. Chuffy Comb? Yeah. Discounting Chuffy because I'm trying to think like... Oh, you don't warp off of an already done one. Alright, go. Cool. It's fine. Considering items can only be on silos, at best it's a treble clef. Yeah, there's the Globo. Which I really, really don't want to think about. Plus, yeah, as you were saying, it might be better to do so my one Globo in here. Because I definitely don't think it's worth it to use for Levitate. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. If there's one thing I want to find literally anywhere, it is a Globo. That's the closest thing to getting a new move. I don't have enough. Got it. At 14. Really making me maximize my visits, aren't you, game? What? Yeah. It's a rough setting. Alright, Clockworks? We might be able to do some stuff now. We at the very least just got access to Canary Mary. Which is the greatest emphasis on that, the very least, you're probably ever going to hear. I think it also gets me the enemies that dispense tickets. God, surely there's no way I can actually clear this, right? Randomizers issues reported the bug. I mean... see how it goes? I swear to God, the dev comes in here and says, why the fuck are you streaming this? I'll be like, listen, Your Honor, it sounded like fun. And we're all very bored. Because this is the version 1 proof of concept. It works, it exists. It's not supposed to be played. Yet here I am, plating. On Honeybee 1 too, yeah, but Honeybee 1 isn't a check, that's just a health upgrade. I guess I could probably say I have access to these three, technically. Scarlet's in the clip. You know, yeah, he'll be understanding. You're like, I don't, this is the wrong place to report it, but hey, thanks for the cat. Alright. Do you die to... Well, we'll answer that question another day. I don't know if that's a hard Greg's check or not. Or that is just soft explosives. I want to say it's hard Greg, but I don't know, I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. Especially since I just said the phrase hard Greg. Van? Oh yeah, Van. Another argument for doing this. Why is Greg hard? Witchy World. Ice Eggs! Not the best. But it could be a lot worse. More notes. Yeah, that's just the regular size of a Globo. I'm convinced at this point. Greg's? Finally? Alright. Now your ass is grass! Beatable seed? Fuck, it might. The greatest issue is that something 70 jickeys. That is the biggest issue with the word beatable. You're all honeycombs, apparently. You get Honeybee 3 at this rate. The tickets are in the pool? Yeah, tickets are in pool. If you want to go fight Mr. Patch, you better get your admission. What is it? It was... I don't know why I'm doing that. I have to climb up here anyway. Alright, now that we have 2 Globos, it's feeling a lot more likely that I'm going to spend it on Money Van. I mean, well, now I have a Greg's. It's not nearly as worth it, I don't think. Yeah, and Fish. Fish is in the pool. We get the Hellfire. Something down there is in the water. I don't even want to try to calc this right now. Nothing in there. I mean, I can open these up if I felt like it. Yeah, we get the Jinjo and we can open up the other two for... God, why am I trying to play in advance? I'm not expecting this to be beatable. This is supposed to be until a soft lock. I didn't think I was going to be getting Greg's and Clockwork's this early. I just want to set him free. Look at him go. You also get to live, I suppose. I could actually aim. Because I don't have egg shoot. I don't have egg aim, I only have... Love it when that happens. I mean, you're right, I do have the globe over levitate. The issue is I can't open the station here because I don't have grip grab. That's the issue. Alright, can I really quick get a peek at what this is? No, because I'm accounting for more leg than there actually is. Well, here's the thing about that. I wouldn't be able to clockwork it anyway. I don't have egg shoot. I would have to... I don't have egg aim, rather. I would have to egg shoot, which does not do a whole lot. The nest eggs, I mean, just for ammo, sure. I never climb up this side. It's usually the opposite side because I'm, actually trying to route things properly and not just dick around. Ooh, nice treble. I'm glad honeybees aren't, like, individual checks. And I'm also glad there's no logic, because otherwise I would be frightened. Alright, well, there's all of my eggs. Yeah, all silos are cross-compatible. There's no such thing as a solo banjo or a solo kazooie silo. They are openable by either. Nice QOL, yeah. Especially for a first pass. Great QOL. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, do I want Money Man or I just want the check? Well, that answers my question. That's an entire Globo just for free. Alright, let's do some money van checks. thing. I came in here with one way of killing these guys, and now I'm leaving with all three of them. Child. Another Globo? Quite a number of options I see. So now I can do 3 magics. Oxygenate might be a good one, yeah. Yeah, 4 including Van, but I can't get a refund on Van, so. Yeah, but you can permanently Van. I mean, like, 3 I can spend somewhere. Goliath seems like the best. 1, 2. I mean, at the very least, Goliath gets me a move. Don't route around checks. Route around how many silos they get me. And Goliath gets me a silo. Oxygenate also gets me a silo or 2. Yeah, Det does give me a silo. Off of... Yeah, the bayonet silo. It's so weird dying and not have it freeze for like a full 3 seconds. I love not playing on BizHawk. Can't access GI without train. Trains are not in the pool from what I can tell. Not yet, at least. Yeah, but Chuffy does require levitate. So... if I somehow get enough Jiggies to get up to GI, then we can do it. Wrong way. But also, yeah, Goliath. Goliath, Det. Det actually also gets me a fair amount of things. Goliath, Det. Levitate gets me Chuffy, but that's like so far down the line. Oxygenate is a weird one. because it helps me get all of these ones. Thankfully, this puzzle is mostly edge pieces. Right. JR. Yeah, JRL. Silos. One. Aren't any more silos in Witchy World that would lock. Oxygen could be good, because I do have Sub-Aqua, and... I do have Sub-Aqua and Ice Egg, so I can get across that way. The issue just becomes... health, yeah. Heal is definitely... Heal, Dragon, Rain Dance, Big... Kinda T-Rex as a whole probably sucks. Oh, I guess I do have a Mesa Gaze. I didn't mark that off. I don't know how I was gonna live myself if I didn't say, like, technically had a Mesa Gaze. Alright, let's go spend one on Goliath. Nah. If I'm spending it... Some odd routing choices. Anyway, what's in here? I mean, I'll take a Clef. I'll give up my last one for a Clef, bringing me up to 300. That's not a bad no count. So that was required for a shooting minigame, but it also makes things a lot less annoying when underwater in Atlantis. A, I don't have to worry about air. B, speed is a huge one. The boss would also be nice, because I do actually have the requirements. Alright. Spend it on Goliath. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say our Mumbo tokens are facsimile for Globos right now. Just so we have it somewhere on the tracker to look at. Which, you know, it fits. It's the magic in how it worked in the previous game. So I definitely have more than just one Black Jinjo, but I don't remember which ones I picked up. At all. Kick this because I'm thinking about it. Especially Gregless. Yeah. Fuck, yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright, I don't think Cheeto pages or Cheeto cheat redeems or anything. I think just the pages are. Tell you what, though, I'm not spending a Globo on fucking Stony. Anyway, do I usually do more things during a Goliath cycle? Because I usually don't I know I don't kick the door open for the side that's Gregable. I'm usually getting that Globo on, like, 3 seconds left. Like, I don't open prison with Goliath, unless, like, if I have an explosive. I think it's legitimately just a difference in lag. When I don't, yeah, it's way tighter, I guess. Is the timer? I don't know if it's affected by lag or not. I don't know, I just remember I get to the Globo with very little time left, and I very rarely kick open the door to prison these days. I guess I do have 5 of these and 3 of those. Alright. Grip Grab Silo, what do you have for me? Wing Whack. I would not say that was worth it. I would not at all say that that is fucking worth it. Yeah, I have 300. You know the tracker isn't technically super accurate right now. Oh, I let go too early. Yeah, but like in total, yeah. In game, it's 300, which we know is correct because it's not any ROM. It's no RAM shenanigans. I have just picked up 300. I thought this wasn't shuffled. All right. I could have swore it said Slumber wasn't shuffled due to technical limitations. Huh. If it's for the reason I think, it probably crashes if you miss and he tries to eat the Jiggy. It's handled kinda weirdly in game, as far as I can tell. Alright, let's go do the few things over here. I need to stop by the silos that actually give me the respective eggs. Or he fixed it since. There hasn't been a commit, or there hasn't been a release since the initial commit last week, and that's when I downloaded the stuff. So I don't know, maybe he wrote it and then fixed the issue. Who knows? I mean, commits 4 days ago. The release download is from a week ago when the reboot was done, because I'm not gonna set up compiling C++ right now. Can't do that. You can't grab that. I can do it the normal way. We have to do it before unlocking Terry. Yeah, the issue is I just have to get the treasure chamber. So I don't know why I'm coming in here. Well, I think this is useful. It's just a look. Notes. A Jiggy. Yeah, because there's no way I'm making all these gaps. Yeah, not without build drill. Alright, kill me. Kill me. No point opening up Dilberta. I'm super fucking stuffy. I clock with it from the water. No, because that would be regular egg aiming, which I do not have. Alright, we're stopping by Pine Grove because I want to refill my eggs. No, if you clockwork underwater, it immediately detonates. There's no way I can clockwork from below the sea and back up. Otherwise, boy howdy, 2 EAP logic would be fucked. Oh, sweet merciful fucking heaven. That would be insane. Yeah, no clipping through the surface as far as I am aware. And if it is, it's not easy. Anyway, let's go deposit some honeycombs. I'm tired of being at risk of dying all the time. It's going for much. This is going much further than I thought it was. I think the issue is going to become me getting bottlenecked by Jiggies to even open the next couple of levels. I have tried. Can you just jump up this side? Eh, probably not. I think I do have enough notes for this. Yeah. This will also get me an ice egg refill. Sack pack! Not gonna give me an ice egg refill? Huh. Increase the bunk rate? I don't know. Part of me thinks yes. I've bunked a comical amount of times for it being this early. I can't get over the fact that it's not lagging. I cannot get over it. I've been stuck in BizHawk jail for so long. God, what it's like to have actual frames. Getting RA to work with BTAP, I don't know. I don't know if there was talk with it, but also that would require me to fucking play on RA, and that emulator can kiss my entire asshole. In the Wasteland silo now. Yeah, that's probably where we're heading next. I don't even want to try to calculate notes at this point. We're on your own. Y'all are on your own for that one. Now, I still haven't decided if I want to do Oxygenate. That's for later. That's for later. That's who's whistling at me. One blue Jinjo. Nope. Nope. There we go. Real question is Jolly Roger going to give me $2? That was a brand new door. Have you had any idea how much they cost these days? Yeah, but you know how valuable fucking silos are in this economy? Bill drill? Alright, detonator stocks have gone out the goddamn window. Detonator is such a not a good move right now. Not a good use of Globos. Okay, he just gives you $2. Got it. Anyway, that is a huge find. Alright, I can't do this yet. Oh, I can. Why did I think I needed egg aim specifically for that? Hit the silo in Wasteland now. Or down the side wood for Hatch Silo. Where do they have that many nodes? No, Hatch Silo is 420. Unless you're talking about having Bill Drill. Which I mean, I guess. Taxi Pack. I wrote to note off Taxi. Which one's Shack? Sack. Sack's the one I got. Something like that. My gingers are not accurate at all. Thankfully, Pano's rewards are not shuffled, so say the thing. Ooh. Yeah, hold on. Royston might save me a Globo. Royston unironically might save me a Globo if I get double, if those moves aren't shuffled, which I don't think they are. Either that, or he gives me 2 whole moves, which I think is even cooler. Look at him down there. There's so many of them. Hey, fellas, I got 4 Black Gingers an hour in. Should we be worried? What is this? This is the early one. This is the version 1 of ROM Hack Rando, done by apparently a new team. There is no logic in it at all. Not everything is shuffled. Moves are always on silos, and there is not a single cutscene skipped in the entire goddamn video game. But it's playable. Asterisk. I could get soft locked by not having enough progression at any fucking moment. At a moment's notice, I could run out of checks. Because it's not guaranteed to be completed. But yeah, it only crashed once when I talked to a silo that had text that was corrupted. And also already said I had collected the move. So I hope whatever is on there didn't get fucking yeeted into the void. Oh, there's not bad for what, yeah, for a 1.0 release with literally no logic, I am surprisingly far. Do I go? No, yeah, we go Royston. I want to see if I get the stuff on Royston like I think I do. there anything else in Spiral I can do? I can get cheats. I can get cheats off of Cheeto Reward 1, but that's not important. Stop and swaps don't matter because those aren't in the pool yet. This is redemption? No. This is I didn't want to do like a full seed. I was going to play this until I soft lock. Which I thought was going to happen right around now, actually. But it's not looking like it's going to be the case. This might be going for a bit longer. For your redeem, I'll still do 2 EAP because that's what you actually requested. This is just the same game, but with less guarantee that it's completable. Also because, you know, Cauldron Keep is going to cost 70 notes to get into, on top of playing Tower of Tragedy. Yeah, it worked. I got double air in the other thing. Gamble on soft lock location. I mean, it's not really a soft lock location. The issue is just that, like, it runs out of checks for me to be able to do. That's the soft lock, essentially. Yeah, I can do that. We do... Unless we want to say how far do I... Up to what world do I get? Which is about to become a very funny bet, considering I'm about to unlock TDL. God, I do not miss these puzzles. At all. Yeah, that's quite a lot of silos. Can't get taxi. No, not without grip grab or split up, I don't think. I don't think a beak bust actually gets up to that ledge. If I have split up, I can do it. Alright. When do I get stuck? Or rather, what level will I not be able to reach? What level... Okay, when will I not... When will... Okay, I'm trying to say, of the levels left, which one do... When is the point at which I stop? Right? Grunty, Industry, Hailfire. Well, I'll tell you, it's not GI. Fuck, this might... Here's the thing. I don't know if the issue is going to be a soft lock at this point. I think the issue is just going to be the time left in the day. Because again, if I want to beat this, I have to do 70 jiggies. Might I continually re-emphasize? Yeah, I actually don't think this prediction is worth it. Like, what note door... Oh, that could be, I guess, how I phrase it. What jiggy door do I get stuck at? What jiggy door will I get stuck at? Hailfire, where's my sticky notes? Because one of them tells me the level costs. It is just vanilla. Hailfire, 36. Then there's CCL, 44. Or yeah, let me just out. Cloud, Cuckoo Land. Cauldron Keep 1, 55. And then there's Hag 1 at 70. Alright, y'all got like 5 minutes to vibe this one out. What? This name is not complying with our content guidelines. Do you not like the word jiggy? What? Because that's the only word I think it could be having an issue with. What do I phrase this as? What progress door? What puzzle door? I don't know. What do you mean it's still not complying with your guidelines? What word don't you like? Will I... What door? Is it door? Will I... soft lock at? Let's just say it's the word stuck, because it rhymes with fuck. Where will soft lock happen at? I don't think it's... It's the prediction name itself. Where will progression stop at? What door will progression stop at? What word do you not like? Where game end? Where stop? Where? This is the soft lock. I can't name my prediction. Let's call it... You know. Oh! Fuck it. Oh, I know exactly why it's... Actually, no. Wait. Alright, what jiggy door do we get stuck at? It's, I think I know... let me just confirm. Stop. Let me say... Change the name of one of the levels. Yeah, it doesn't like me calling it Cloud Cuckoo Land. It was CCL that was having the issue. How dare you say that there are cucks in this land? Fair enough. But have you considered a game from the 2000s, Twitch.tv? Anyway, you have 5 minutes, which is about as long as I spent trying to figure out how to get it to work. Cuckoo? I don't know. I don't know what the fucking name is. Did cucks not exist in 2000? Apparently not. Yeah, like what note, like what progression door do I stop at? Right, because those are the barriers. I don't know, I think this one might be the real Jinjo, guys. I think that might be the real Jinjo between these two. I could have put Hag 1 back in, probably. There's Clambers! There's Clambers! And Sam, you're saying there's a chance! Keeping in mind, we still have all of Underwater JRL to have checks in. We went left for Royston and forgot to go back. Which you was most likely? I think I'll be stuck in Maya Ham. I think Maya Hell has no mercy. Bayonet! Yeah, I'm glad I have a thing in reserve. Or a Globo in reserve. It means I can at least do Levitate for Chuffy to do GI access. Hey look, a ticket! Wondering where these were actually going to show up. Yeah, we kind of have to cash in at Chuffy. Just a matter of what gets to be number 4. Another consideration is the moves. I still don't know where Blaster is. And we gotta hope it's not on fucking Sack Pack Silo. I mean, I don't know. We do have like 450 notes in about an hour. Might be fine, actually. Ramp looked like, yeah, it's a little, the structure's a little panicular. I know the answer to where it gets stuck is not a Hailfire, but we are soaring through that one. Bum bum bum. Covering for Scotty. I mean, Scotty. I just want to click one of the things down here at long last. Make big and large the Panicular Peninsula, make it bigger. I mean, the little stones in front of it become bigger. The spell literally makes it piss. This whole section is a fucking penis joke. These are the devs that made Conker's Bad Fur Day. None of this should surprise anyone. Them goddamn Brits be putting penises in my video game. Never knows until now because no one uses it. No one fucking does that as its intended way. Oh, why Jinjo? I should get to get the reward for this. Which is probably just another Jiggy. Why was he in DKR? Because when DKR came out, they had much different plans for the character. Then the game got stuck in dev hell for about 3 or 4 years. And they decided to take it in a different direction because the era of cutesy platformers was coming to the end of the turn of the millennium. And they decided to make the squirrel piss. Because that's what Brits do. They make things piss, apparently. It's so nice I can just kind of peek those. I mean, I can't keep whiffing Jiggies. The issue, because, you know, I do have to eventually get to, well, ideally get to 70 for final boss. I think notes are honestly the thing I should be prioritizing more. I don't remember. Does it open this way? Yeah, because we can get Hatch Silo. It's a part that I don't remember. Was this shuffled? Yeah, it wasn't. Alright, Hatch Silo. Lucky 420. Got anything good? I'm still missing Split Up. That is a hard required thingamabob. I mean, I'm also missing Blaster. If we were expecting to get to the end of Tui, I do need Blaster at some point. And I think that is like the big thing I'm missing. Any silo bonks yet? Like 5. I bonked on the first and third silo, and then at least 3 more times since then. I swear the rate is increased. I put the black background black there. I did. No, I needed to put it there for readability or anything. Every item's in a box regardless. You know, I just realized in the prediction, I didn't have an option for we don't get soft locked. I just beat the game. I've now realized that wasn't an option. I did not give my viewers the opportunity to give me the benefit of the doubt. It all happens, we all win, and everyone gets their points back. Exactly. Yeah, I can't do that without split up or grab. Yeah, exactly. The 1.0 version of success. You did a full seed on fucking accident. And also with all the silos opened in Isle of Hags. What even? Oh, another ticket! What the? Alright, Okay, well, there's all the sphere zeros in this level. Can I actually do a check? Not really. Rock Nuts? I don't have A game. Don't have stringy step shoes, can't do anything up there. No split up. I think I might actually be out of things to do in TDL. How many am I at? 35. Yeah, not for long, I'm not. Anyway, we're going back to GGM. 1 to unlock Chuffy and Levitate. 2 to get the Silo 1 bayonet. Check Bildro again. I think that one's just bugged. I do just think that is bugged. There's no spoiler lock I can check, so it's not like it's gonna help me any. That's what I needed. Hatch. Thank you. I'm so glad I didn't spend a Globo on Detonator. Holy hell. Get up there, stupid. It still chugs on load, but boy howdy is it noticeably faster. God, I hate Bizhawk. I beat a 3-hour seat. I might unironically beat this faster than an actual has logic AP will. Probably not. Because again, I think you underestimate how long it's gonna take me to get to 70 fucking Jiggies. Oh, these didn't save, huh? Twice as long as the 35? Yeah, because I'm gonna eventually stop having all of my, like, very easy breezy note checks. I'm gonna have to actually start doing things. I do have quite a lot of moves. The issue is I'm missing the big one, which is to say split up. Having split up would help quite a bit. Yeah, I do still have all of JRL, quite a bit of TDL. GI is open. I don't know why I didn't click that button. And then Hailfire is gonna be in like a couple of seconds. Yeah, I guess they are easier to obtain normally. God, maybe I do beat this. Did I? not grab that? I guess I didn't. It was a Cheeto. Huh. Interesting. We're gonna leave that alone for a little while then. $1. If I beat the receipt that gets refunded, I guess. Because I forgot to account for if I do win. Because I didn't think I'd get this far. I thought it was being like a quick 40-minute venture in and out, just doesn't give me enough nodes and I get stuck at like Witchy World. Now, to be fair, if I didn't have open silos, I think at this point I would be stuck. At silos, if I didn't have open silos, I'd be stuck because I don't have torpedo. Everyone loses your channel points. You're right. I'll give the victory to Hailfire, which no one voted for. And I crashed the economy. There you go. There he is again. Well, the future Steam redeems. I mean, the way they call future Steam redeems apparently is give the options for Wednesday games and non-Dongerandos. Because that's already been paid for. Hey, why is the Cheeto page already there? It just spawns a second time, of course. Alright, let's go levitate. That's where I'm going to have to spend those Globo. What's tragic is I haven't gotten any since then, but also again, I have left pretty much all of JRL accessible. Or I actually have to talk to you. And if I'm doing this, I might as well get one more Jiggy. Maybe the cutscene will only be 3 minutes instead of 5. It won't. It still takes ages. Alright, Suscitate Chuffy, get her GGM. Picky piece, Jiggy pieces are the gold? They're not. Absolutely not. What if, though? He's just 3 pieces of a Jinjo. Here's the left arm and head of the Forbidden One. We got you. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. What else am I thinking? We have to set this up because we're going into GI at some point. What then? I could do more in here, or I could not. Because it'd just be the dark areas. Yes, I have ice eggs. I do this, but it's like, what after? Grubby Boiler Monarch, of course. Yeah, Atlantis is probably the correct play, considering I have Royston buffs. It's not gonna be the most fun, but it's a series of checks. Humble Wumba, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great day, gamer. He didn't have a jiggy on him. Who puts paper inside coal? I faced right through that for a second. Alright. There's Chuffy. And we leave. Go to JRL. And we just double air. We just Royston buff the whole time. I mean, if I was really smart about this, I also would have gone back and opened Hailfire Peaks. Just so I can, you know, go in, go out from this entrance. Just one to the other. Alright. Meyer first. I guess, yeah, opening up the train station, I guess. I have to take multiple. I have to take more trips anyway. It's fine. Alright. Barely. Game? Hello? Alright, cool. It's just the hitbox being funny. Got it. Anyway, we're running out of time. Whew. Alright, checkpoint 1. We made it. Nope. This is the one I think it is, right? No. That is not the one I thought it was. Global Underwumba. I mean, I might as well. Gets me, it's a check and also an air refill. Notes. It's gonna suck going back to AP. I'm gonna miss not having to fucking read every time I pick up something. Tempo next to the checkpoint for the move. Okay. Yeah, there's the one I was thinking of. You see how very rarely I actually come down to Atlantis? There's Blaster! We are kinda just missing Split Up. And also, about 34 more Jiggies. God, I might actually get through this. Thank you, open silos. Silos we're missing. None in Mayhem, none in GGM, none in Witchy World. I think we have the ones in... Oh, wait, hold on. Please don't crash. Okay, so it's only counting the actual moves, not the physical checks. So this page is not worth it. I mean, I can still use this as a reference for how many are in which world. So these, I got the 3 in Mayhem. The other Gulch Mine has 2. One was broken, but we got the other one. Yeah, Snack Pack, yeah, Sack Pack. Definitely locked by Split Up. Snooze Pack. On the first possible non-glitch beatable seed. I mean, are we defining the glitch as the... I mean, no, I have open silos up. It doesn't matter. Oh, right, battery. Yeah, okay. Witchy World, it doesn't even say which ones I have. So... Big Top. Space World, Western Land. I think those are the three. I think those are the three ones. JRL, Tulip Land, and this one. We're done with those. Here, it is the one that's showing in the open. The one where I actually can't reach because I don't have Grip Grabber or Split Up, plus Sack Pack. And then there's the Hatch Silo. I'm missing only one in Pterodactyl Land because I can't reach it. And I can't go to the next house because I haven't been to them. GI has one locked by Sack Pack and Pack Whack and whatever the battery one. Then there's two I can reach. One in the lobby and one on floor 2. Reaching for that Split Up. That actually might be a Split Up locked one as well. That actually is a fair point. That might be an issue. Then Hailfire has one on the cliff side. And Glide. So that's through the volcano. Volcano one we can get to. We can get to the inside of the volcano. That one's fine. More than Flargra. We're trying to route how many silos I have left. And then in Cloud Cuckoo Land, there is just the one. It's a bad one, but it is the one. Also, I realized I've been sitting here for too many hours. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. 660? I mean, probably in the count, I can't reach it, but, like, in terms of physical access, I think I can get there. I'll get back to me on that. Yeah, I'm not liking my odds with the Hailfire Silo. If I had Split Up, that'd be solving the issue, but also Egg Aim would help quite a bit. Anyway, we still have checks to do down here, for density's sake. Alright, there is... I don't want to do crispy bacon. To be real with you, fuck that. I'll do seaweed sanctum instead. Then... Oh, can I do big fish? I guess I could do big fish, couldn't I? Well, this isn't the fastest way to it, but it is the safest way, because it means I don't have to worry about my oxygen levels. Shit. Yeah, I can take the warp to the submarine, but the issue is that I only have one Globo left. It has been quite a while since the last Globo. So I kind of want to save it until it's like a desperate times, desperate measures sort of thing. Like directly locking a last silo sort of situation. Which I don't think is possible, but, we'll come up with something. Where are you? Probably swap to Greg's. Also grab the checkpoint while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this totally comes down to Split Up's location. Unless there's a CK clip. Not without Split Up, I don't think. There's the fucking credits warp. Or I guess the use your pre-existing save file wrong warping to the thing. The wrong warp to the Hag 1 fight, but nothing that's gonna help me because RMG doesn't have save data on it, so I can't replay bosses with it. Because I don't think. Fuck, what else? What else is in the neighborhood? I technically could do Fuck. I'd rather not. Sunken Ship Jinjo. Isn't that locked? I thought that was locked by either sub or, torpedo. I don't think I can Greg it. I guess we can find out. Hey, look, I'm definitely lost. Where's the fucking hole? That's what brings me back to Sanctum. I think his tooth is still there. Yeah, it might be End of Jolly. I go back to town, I go get the Jiggy from bringing back Mary Maggie. I guess after that I dip. Don't need that. I like how it's supposed to be on the table, but he just drops it on the floor instead. Here's for saving my wife. Just go get it, I guess. Alright. This is a silo segment. I think if you have closed silos, this is way more easy to softlock. Since I don't have Springy Step, Shoes, or Talent Torpedo. Why am I opening this now? Why'd I think I just autopiloted. I think my brain just turned off as if I was like, alright, I'm in go mode. Because I was so happy to get Blaster. Okay. Fuck, hold on. Needed for Hag 1? Yeah. Keep searching more. Okay, I was wondering if it would warp me. I could have used that as an excuse. Yeah, most of the fight is Blaster. Your hard required items are split up for the Enter Tower of Terror. Or Tragedy. Blaster, Clockworks. Climbers to get up there, I suppose. Oh. I mean, I guess I didn't technically need to do Levitate now, did I? Because I have Clambers now. I could just Fire Escape. Huh. Well, that was a waste of a Globo then. I mean, I don't think I had... Did I have Clambers at that time? Did I have Clambers at that time? That is going to be my cope. I don't think I actually had Clambers when we were making that choice. Yeah, surely would have thought about it. Definitely wouldn't have forgotten because this is just a stupid jump. And I nearly whiffed and only got bailed out by Drill. But anyway, yeah, this is really important because Flight Pad isn't in the pool. Movement kinda nice. A lot more access to shit in GI. Grab that for later. That's all we're here for. Right. Kill me. It's fine, we have flight now. That reminds me, what actually is my ginger count? 1, 2, 1, 3, nice. You had Clambers with giving the Globo. Fuck! We're so bad at this. I just wasted a very limited Globo because I forgot about Fire Escape. God, dude's grinding to make up for it. That's even more Globos wasted. Oh! Hey, Hey, I didn't realize those were shuffled. I just thought they weren't, because we hadn't seen them in 2 hours. We might have a new target destination in a moment. Cause, there's a lot of them down there. I genuinely just thought they weren't in the pool because I hadn't seen them in that long. Alright, fuck, we're going now. I'd rather go do that than this. That changes so fucking much, dude. Alright, here's how we're gonna cope with it, alright? We do our stuff in Mayhem, get Doberta, take the train to GI, then do Inner GI that way. I cannot believe we have gone 2 hours without a Jade statue. I genuinely don't believe it. What did Hollow? Actually fucking insane. I guess also before we do Doberta, we also do Pillars. We're in the neighborhood for that. What is the code door? It's different each time. I have to guess. Zach Global 4. Here's the thing, there's only 3 combinations. Or 4. You can brute force them if you know the 4 possible combinations. I can't believe these were shuffled. Okay, shuffled is a harsh fucking word because it seems like most of them aren't. Did only one of them get out? Maybe only the extras, but like, why would the rest of them still be there? Ask real quick. Yeah, that would be a thing. Why did I just get a Jade statue? The extras despawn, I guess, but also like you would just not make those in the pool or make them not despawn. I don't know what this weird halfway thing is. Finally. Finally a green Jinjo. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the rest of them are even shuffled. What the hell happened? When I grab it, the extras despawn. Alright. It was not nearly as worthy of a trip as I thought it was, but hey, it got me in the area. And finally, an orange Jinjo. At least I now have one of each. Do I see we're doing the boss? Well, if I didn't get locked in this cutscene, yes. I guess I could I mean, it's another green guy. We can't just leave him here. He's asking for help, dude. Only one is in the pool. It's just one just chilling there, and I just happened to find it. All right, cool. Good fucking meme. Jump scared me to think I whiffed 20 checks off a blaster. Like, oh no, we just put one in the pool to fuck with you. I'm shocked that's in the pool and not like the golden statue. Because that seems to be just chilling there, normally. Yeah, a good funny troll. We've essentially found... Alright, I'm glad I can even hit them. I was actually kind of worried if he would be too high up. We got the meme check. The single isolated Jade Totem. Well, that was way less interesting than I was expecting it to be. Very sad. Very sad. Here's about where I realize I only ever exit here from the pause menu. I'm not doing it now because there's no still have to wait to press the button. Like in vanilla game, not like in AP, where they will let you press start immediately. They still force you to wait for a while. Commit self, Greg. I could. I can also not. Alright. Prison compound codes. Try. There's a lot.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't want to spend a Globo learning the combination. Oh wait, hold on. There's a video from Garage Door Opener. The GOAT. Alright, where are we brute forcing this? Get on with it, GDO. Shit. There you go. Thanks, GDO. Alright, we'll go join you in a moment. We're gonna go check. I forgot what was on pillars, but we're gonna go do it now anyway. There's notes? I thought one of them was a note, the other one was a Jiggy. Oh yeah, it was that one that was the Jiggy. Okay. I think I can get away with missing 5, considering I have 515. I probably won't get stuck with Shack Pack Silo. Hopefully. Hopefully. — 5 to 660, yeah. 5 to 660, 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 5 to Thing about it is that we have all of GI and also Hailfire's notes. I am one ticket away from logical access. Or not logical access, physical access to fucking Patch. Train station. We are fucking doing Patch. If I ever had A game, if I had any A game or airborne A gaming, that's the word I was looking for. All right, well, we're taking this to GI now. Boom, boom, bum, boom, bum. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 silos. There are 8 silos left, and I just need Split Up. I just need Split Up. And also way more fucking Jiggies. I think that might be the more important one. Because we are still at 37. We have not gotten a lot of Jiggies in a hot fucking second. How many are in the game? 90. There are 90 in the game, and you need 70 for Cauldron Keep. Or at least the Cauldron Keep second door. Like, there is a reason why in AP, that door is open by default. Because, boy howdy, is it a lot. The fun part is going to have to be doing this. Actually, I can just see what's up there. Yeah, it sucks a lot. Having grip grab would make it a lot easier, but that is a luxury I do not have. All right, I'm leaving it. I'm gonna leave that. Clockwork in front of me. Yeah, that would just but that means I have to do the same tightrope as a clockwork. Don't kill me. Thank you. Down, 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 down. All right, here's the one I can actually access. Barely. There's A-game. There's normal-ass A-game. That helps, because it means I can clockwork a lot more things now. But I really would have preferred Split Up. Yeah, I can't open main door. That's probably the most annoying part. I don't know why I did this. I'm trying to unclog a toilet. What? Why doesn't that work? Oh, I gotta talk to him first. There's an entire man in here! God damn! No wonder you were clogged. Yeah, I keep forgetting AP sets a lot of flags preemptively. Well, think about the launcher for the thing. It's, I don't know, maybe I can just put in additional flags for it to start with. Aircon notes? Oh, yes, yeah, down in the basement. Forgot about those. Maybe I can just set more flags myself? Because at least the latest commits have been set up for it. The issue is, do the global variables line up, right? How does that shit work? I'd have to actually look into that. Between AP and how it does it in RumHack. $38. Our income is kind of slowed a bit. Okay, 20 hours, see, I don't know about that. I just want to see. Oh, right, you don't actually let me get up there. Because you hate fun. Thanks, Rare. Alright, at the very least, there's quite a few notes on this floor. Get up that way. The leg spring silo I am also kind of worried about. $1. Notes, I'll take a treble. I will take a treble. Alright, the Globo. I forgot. I'm thinking, I was busy thinking about leg spring. I was not even considering this. Oh my god, it's an actual Globo. We have one more transformation. We've got treble. And many other things. That's not as important. No, yeah, it's weird having to actually think about this. And more importantly, not having it auto-track. The balloons are good too. I mean, Pono has a Jiggy, but I've got like, fucking what? I mean, it's closer than I thought I was at. I'm gonna be real with you. Also, leg spring style, how much does it cost? I probably can't reach it, but like, how much does it cost? Oh, I guess, yeah, I don't need to be split up for that, do I? Huh. Yeah, forgot about that bit. Alright, there's 7 of 9. Where are my shoes? I think I've forgotten where the clambers are. Oh, wait, it's all the way over there. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, so I guess I will grab this balloon. Just checking. Yeah, that's not the correct one. That's an expensive misinput. I could have swore it was in the same room. There it is. Of course, it is the last box I open. Probably on purpose. Barely. It's not great. That isn't great. There. Yeah, the last one's locked by split up. I can't reach it. Yeah, Hellfire. Last hope for a while. Unless I didn't do hatch. No, I did hatch. The only one in the levels I've been to that I've whiffed thus far is Pterodactyl Land, because I don't have Grip Grab or Split Up to get to the silo. I just can't get up onto the ledge. I was gonna make that. Clockworks, please. Guarantee is a strong word for a rando with no logic. I don't know if I'd use those words to describe anything going on here. Yeah, 3 moves that can lock it. Grip Grab, Split Up. Yeah, there's no guarantees or anything. That could just unironically be locked by itself. Up there. That's another Globo. That is another Globo. Down by the side there. We certainly have slightly more options. Nice. That's for that, yeah. Yeah, at this point, what do I even spend the Globos on? What locks me out of all that stuff? B? I mean, I have flight intrinsically. I don't know if it's B. Alright, I'm trying to get outside. Do flight pad stuff. I guess if you use to that, it's probably just take the warp then. The 4, and then exit that side. Obviously, we go do Weldar. Why wouldn't we? Ignore the fact that we don't have grip grab. Oh right, this was the soft lock room, of course. How can I forget that part? I don't got springy step shoes. This is not faster at all. This is not even remotely fucking faster. I now need to go up to floor 2 and escape that way. I should have just stayed where I was. I was trying to route smart, but boy, how did I route dumb. Yeah, there's really not a lot. It's just like, there's no big money gets. I don't remember which window does which, so I'm just gonna do all of them. Yeah, Zubba, yeah, B does give me the most. The issue with that is I don't have access to CCL. I don't know which one this is. This is to drop the... Oh, this is the Skibby Worker ones. Yeah, 2 Zubbas and then Jiggium. Yeah, that's not the one I thought I was doing. I was entering a different window somewhere. Oh, I actually just can't jump up there. Alright, cool. That's... Pretty sure that's fake. Is it? Oh, that is real. I'm never up in 4 or 5. Yeah, floor 5 Jinjo. I thought it was the one on the upper platform. I might be thinking of the other upstairs segment. The other room is the one I'm thinking of. You know, take notes. Anyone chilling? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a lot of big dense spots still left. Yeah, in terms of moves, I kinda... Hailfire has to get me something, otherwise we soft lock, isn't it? It has to be split up. How many Jiggies? 38. The Jiggy accumulation has screeched to a halt. Do bad checks for Jiggies now. I mean, yeah. Like, yeah. If the next thing is not split up or grip grab, I think we're just soft locked. I think at that point we are soft locked. I didn't want to put it there. Oh, I thought that was a middle piece, not a corner. The moon figure out how to write bike rail logic as a setting in your Pokemon Emerald tracker. Nice! So we ever move his handball as long as I have a notes Jiggies, yeah. We need, so Grip Grab is for the TDL silo. I would need Grip Grab to get to the Taxi Pack silo or split up. One of the two. This silo has to be one of it. The issue, do I have the notes? What does it cost for? I don't even remember what it is. Yeah, what item that is. But yeah, Grip Grab can give us one additional silo. Not have enough. Need 45. 44? I have it as 44. It's 45 in game. Why do my notes betray me so often? Okay, that's orange. I mean, that's orange Jinjo. That is a Jiggy. One moment. Unless it was red and it was just looking funny colored. I'm pretty sure that's orange. No, it was red. I'm just stupid. Got it. Understood. Alright, HFP. It's crazy that when I made the prediction, I was like 1 Jiggy away from reaching it. And then an hour or so later, I am 2 Jiggies from reaching it. Or 2 Jiggies over the threshold. I've gotten nothing in the past hour. So when we get to this silo, I wanted to test something. If I have the space for it. The one target is in totem shuffled is a bug? Understood. I really hoped so. That's not a location. What the hell's that guy there for? I don't know what happened with him. Yeah, I'm just as shocked as you are. I have all but 1 Black Jinjo. We might get Black Jinjo family before any other one that isn't the White Jinjo family, because that's just 1 check. $640. I am off by 50. Another Globo. They're finally coming back slowly. I meant to try not to take fall damage out of that. Come on. Open this up. Thank you. Makes my navigation way faster. And simpler, for that matter. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't try activate that right now. Now that I think about it. God, I could do Dragon Brothers, couldn't I? Do I want to? Probably not. Another Globo. I'm bringing this to 8 now. Notes up there. Wait for him to stop firing down at me. I'm trying to clockwork it. Okay, 40 more. I don't think that one's doing its thing properly. That one understood the mission. This one might be, a little cocked. That one might not be functioning properly. I think it's a doubloon, yeah. I think it's a doubloon that got stuck there. Probably because the objects are supposed to be, you know, ice cubes containing the thing. Maybe they were supposed to be exempt from it, and that one just tried to become a doubloon and just got lodged. Unfortunately, we can't deposit the fish, Tabagi. We have not seen fish. The fish is in the pool. Don't know where it is. Considering the rest of these are also being notes, I think that doubloon was supposed to be blacklisted on a blacklisted location. The fish being randomized. It's great. Even in AP where it's not randomized, we're like, fish. But now that fish is actually a check, it's gonna be even greater. Anyway, more on Zenpok. I'm finding bugs because I thought this was going to be like a 40-minute soft-locking venture. And now I'm like 2 silos away from being in a complete soft lock. Where else am I going? Where else do I want to go? Probably Icicle Grotto, but I also want more health. I don't know about not worth it. There's a couple of things in Icicle Grotto. Yeah, but also about the bugs. Thank you. This is good. For something that has no logic and I'm in constant fear of a soft lock, this is pretty good. It's fun. I knew what I was signing up for when it was no logic. I was well aware of what I was signing up for. That's the thrill. See if I can try it. Even get there. Get in there. Alright, we got there in the end. We eventually got there. I had to replay Kickball so much trying to get the response to work. I don't envy you at all. I am a certified Kickball hater. I would not want to try to even attempt to get that stuff working. Where was I thinking? Grotto. Grotto has a couple of checks I can cheese. Mostly with Clockworks. Issue right now is that I have no Clockworks to clock with. Right? Yeah, I don't have any Clockworks. Really should probably take another visit back to TDL and Wasteland. You just get the full refill before head to the next level. Just finished Glitch Logic, DK64R, nice. Check Snowball Jinjo. Yeah. Possibly. So actually, with Zenpok here, so When you made the change for the silos that they respond to any form of Banjo-Kazooie, was that like a blanket works for any transformation? And if so, do you think it technically works with Clockwork? Can I technically learn a move with Clockwork, or is it just solo or split up Kazooie and Banjo working? Hell, does it count if I'm a Mumbo or a Humba transformation? Do those technically count as forms? Or they're gonna still give me the, I'm not gonna teach you to whatever the hell you are. That was just a thought I've had for a hot minute. And I don't know, maybe saved me from one silo I can't reach. So another Jinjo up there. Alright, there's yellow, finally. Okay, that is what I think it is. I think it works with any. Change the logic of checking you say yes in all scenarios. Okay, so it might unironically work with Clambers. Or not Clambers, Clockwork. I might be able to get the Taxi Pack Silo and TDL in that case. Because I might be able to Clockwork and learn it that way. Which would be very goofy. At least I think I'm talking about the one in Taxi Pack. The one in TDL, I think that's Taxi Pack. Oh yeah, and I guess also Sack Pack and CCL, but that I need to actually get there first. E is the explode button. Yeah, that might be an issue. That part might be an issue. I need more Clockworks. Ba-da-dum-bum. Nice Cheeto page. 640 is the silo that I can actually reach. This, I'm pretty sure, is still unavailable to me for, like, another 50. Oh no, I'm off by 5. Surely. Got him. Fucking easy. Alright, time to test. Damn it! Alright, well, that didn't work. I tried. Alright. Springy step shoes is not what I'm looking for. That is not what I'm looking for at all. I probably should have gone out this one. Yeah, one more silo, and then I think I'm officially locked. If this upcoming silo is not grip grab or split up, it's over. I do not think I can reach anymore. Yeah, Jinjo's on rewards are great. Right, it's a good fun. Yeah, we had a yellow Jinjo in Longo. We had the toilet clogged by the piss Jinjo earlier. It was good. Alright, here goes nothing. We have a 1 in 1, 2, 3, 4? We have a 50% chance, I think. Because it can either be grab or split up out of a pool of those two, Torpedo and Shack Pack. I think. Unless I already have Shack Pack and I just never noted it down. What is the fourth silo? Good question. Alright, there's one. The TDL. It's not dead yet, but now I have to win a 1 and 3. I now have to win the 1 and 3. And if this is Torpedo or Shack Pack, it's just over. Silo broke in the pool. Yeah, we had that. I talked to it once. It said R button and then crashed. We're just gonna have to live. We just have to live with that one. Yeah, that did that to our build drill. I think Seagull technically put a bug on on GitHub. Where am I going? Yeah, also on that note, is there somewhere I should be going to be looking for updates or just like watching the GitHub for full releases? Because usually with the Donk serve rando, there's an entire server and I just dump my issues there, but I also understand that this is closer to proof of concept than something that is intended to actually be played right now. Which is it's very good. No, very good, don't get me wrong. But I understand that there wouldn't be like a dedicated server or anything yet, and it's just like a channel in 2E. I think it was I think it was just the Banjo speedrunning Discord, something like that. In which case, maybe I want to go there. Either Hackpack or the speedrunning Discord. Okay, one of those two. I will go find one of those. Because I'm very interested to see it develop further. Alright, 1 and 3. Is this split up or am I soft locked? That's GG's. That is GG's. We were so close. So yeah, the silos left is the one in CCL. And then the bugged one in GGM. I think those are the last two, unless I whipped another one. But no, I think that's it. One in GI. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. In that case, why do I have 3 things blacked out on my tracker? What move am I missing? Or what move do I say I have, but I don't actually? Haggis, but I don't think that would be in the pool, right? Oh yeah, I did Air A Gaming. I forgot I didn't have A Gaming. But yeah, this was the EXE. I didn't feel like installing dependencies to compile C++ right now. I just did not feel like it. So this is the EXE that is on the GitHub's release page from a week ago. Alright, in that case, so the winner of the winner of the prediction is Cloud Cuckoo Land, right? EXE is also the normal Git. Oh shit, really? Is it just there? Is it there? Oh my god, it is. You know, fair. I didn't notice. I'm so used to compiled projects just not having the EXE sitting in there. I didn't even check. Well, that makes it a lot more easy on my end, I guess. So yeah, I guess in that case, we got stuck at the Cloud Cuckoo Land door. So congratulations to Cloudland, because apparently the Twitch predictions don't like the word Cuckoo Land. We got stuck at that door. Mean to update release. Hey, no rush. I'm having a whale of a time getting... Oh, I guess I should stop the timer. Getting this far in. I imagine it's probably gonna be a hot minute until actual logic is put in. That reminds me. Jade Snake, on the README, it says that it's not randomized due to difficulty. But during this scene, it was a doubloon. Is it supposed to? Should that have shuffled into a doubloon? Oh, the note. Oh yeah, the note on Ice Side. I don't know if you saw that. I can go show that again. Yeah, column. Yeah, Pillars was a note nest. Was that also on the Jade Snake, Dino Family, Robot, GI, Warming Water? I don't see it on the README. I don't know. Maybe I'm illiterate. Maybe I'm trying to get to a doubloon that is partially stuck in the ground, because I think it was supposed to be an excluded location and just wasn't. Dun dun dun. Cliff top. Column Jiggy. Okay, if that's what it's referring to, then yeah. That was a note pack instead of a quote-unquote Jiggy like it should have been. Alright, let me just quickly look at it real quick. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking about. The page was shuffled into. And off by one, I mean, who knows? It was over here. Ice Side Warp, dude. I mean, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess the upper one would have been faster. I wasn't thinking. I never take that warp in AP, which is why I never think about it here. Anyway, lol. I'm pretty sure that's a doubloon. It's not supposed to be there, I don't think. Can I clockwork it? Good question. Oh, I can! I can clockwork it. Oh, problem solved. Don't have to fix the thing. It's fine. It works. Please. The balloons across the game. It is very funny. Because it's like, oh, this is a junk check, and then you get about to like the upper teens, lower 20s, and you start panicking. You start panicking. What was the other thing? Yeah, there was one other oddity. I don't know what it was all about. I should have just taken the warp again. What am I doing? There was one other weird thing, and obviously I've picked it up, so I can't really show you that there was a thing here. But for some reason, and I'm fairly certain this isn't a vanilla location, there was a Jinjo behind the tent. Like, there was a Jinjo sitting right here. Maybe I've whiffed that check every time I've done the archipelago. I'm pretty sure there's not supposed to be one here. Oh yeah, I guess that would be Saberman, wouldn't it? That would be Saberman's warp potentially spawning earlier than it should have. Because that guy is definitely still frozen. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the Jinjo on the rails of GGM. Yeah, exactly what Snap's saying. When I did Canary Mary, it came up as an orange Jinjo, but... Actually, let's see if it's actually there. Actually, yeah, that's also a good point. Like, Canary Mary 2, its reward was pre-spawned, essentially. Like, after I did Canary Mary 1. This is a lot. I'm sorry that we might be overloading you with minor quirks that popped up. It was up in here, I think. Yeah, it was during the actual race there was an orange Jinjo up here. But it isn't, actually. It was just during... Yeah, different map shows up as vanilla spawn. Yep. I can believe that. So it is completely intangible in that case. Ideally. Okay. Same thing would happen to CCO. Yeah, that would make sense. Unfortunately, I never made it there. I was about 4 jiggies off. Never found the fish, though. I got 3 tickets. That was pretty good. I guess I actually had 1 more Globo. Because I only deposited 3 of them. I had picked up 9 Globos. Mega Globo's out there somewhere. I don't know where. There's just a lot of checks that I just have. A lot of the longer checks I haven't done because I was just kind of like trying to density farm because I was quickly realizing Split Up might be in a bad spot. And I didn't want to do anything long like spending Globos and doing clinkers. It's in the vault? Well, I mean, I can't open... I mean... Yeah, that's a fair point. I could just go get an Ice Key. While you turn off Jade Snake. Unfortunately not. It was a doubloon, but I also just did like a trot jump over to touch it, so it didn't try to eat the doubloon and then probably crash. Where... Why do I not remember where the key is? It's just in... Jinjo Village, isn't it? Yeah. I'm too archipelago pilled. I don't see what the objects actually are. I just pick up the thing and look to the bottom left of the text. Crash is trying to spawn the item. So it's getting rid of the item it's fine with, but like respawning it again where it has the issues. Okay. That makes sense as well. Never do Haggy. No. Because Stop and Swap isn't shuffled. The only item game that gets despawned in that way. Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, no Stop and Swap stuff is shuffled. It's why we haven't gotten any eggs to go gambling with. They just give you the vanilla stuff, which is to say bash and homing and... Which one am I forgetting? Oh, multiplayer Jinjo character, of course. Which is turbo nothing in this, because there is no multiplayer. If you enter the menu, it crashes. So it really is the most nothing the multiplayer Jinjo character has ever been. He's trying to do the thing on the ledge. Alright, what is in the vault? As the last thing. Please. Please. Please, game. Put the fish in the vault. I beg of you. You know, all the other moves, like all the, the Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie ones. Yeah. It's one of my favorite settings in the AP, but understandably, the first step to that is probably, what is the phrase I'm looking for? First step to that is getting moves untied from silos. I'd imagine that's step one. Time Dawnstar is nothing out of level order. I 100%. We are on the same page. This is just me being hopeful because there's actual 2E AP in development. And I'm like, oh, our 2E rando in development. I'm just getting like kind of excited. I fully understand that this shit takes time. And I'm willing to wait. Oh yeah, Shoop survived warp. You can cheese a few things with that. You can take the what am I thinking of? I don't remember what I'm thinking of. I think in CCL I'm thinking of something. You take the claw clambers, take them over warp, and then you don't have to like dig them up. Well, that's disappointing. That's it. That's the locked item. It's just a Jiggy. I can't believe it. Saberman, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me it was bait? How could you, man? Dang. I remember. Yeah, there's no spoiler logs for this. I can't see what got turned into the blank silo. Like, if this was truly doomed from the start. If it's split up. Imagine I gen the whole seed and split up immediately was sent to the void. I could have just saved myself 3 hours. I could have made dinner. And instead, I had fun for 3 hours. Being like, wow, we were actually kind of getting there. and trying to, like, wager whether or not I, what Globos to spend on. Because I'm not used to that compared to 2E Archipelago, where it's a one Globo is for 1 power sort of thing. Yeah, it's great to see. It's fun. And I only had 1 crash. I had 1 crash. I apparently narrowly dodged a second one on Jade Snake. I didn't even realize that one. And I got baited by the Jade statue, making me think they were in the pool, and I just somehow whiffed all 20 of them somehow. Which I think was even more frightening. I don't know why I'm looking at files in here. I know I get no information out of some of these. Bow, 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 bow. Like there isn't a spoiler log down here. No. More fixed down and release. Hey, no rush, dude. No rush. I got so much DK64 rando I still need to be playing. And then other stuff. So much. I am perfectly fine waiting. Take your time. Worry not. Actually, okay. One thing I will say. When you patch a ROM and it outputs, and you just have it export as a Z64 instead of me having to rename it. I know this is literally like a 3-second issue. Because I could just rename the extension to the one that RMG won't yell at. But please? Pretty please. I don't think the emulator actually likes a .rom file. I think it actually just prefers Z64 and whatever the other format is. But like, Z64 in, Z64 out. That is my tiny little criticism. RMG, Rosalie's Mupin GUI. I don't think it accepts ROM, but it definitely didn't pop up with like the icon at first. The same way that it's set for Z64, so maybe it loads, maybe it doesn't, and it's just not, it didn't get set as the default or something, who knows. I mean, I could just check. I can just check. Alright, so by default, no, it accepts N64, Z64, V64, NDD, D64, ZIP, and 7-zip. It does not seem to, by default, accept a .rom. Unfortunate. But yeah, that is my literal itsy. What if I zip the ROM? The program they did on making that did .rom. Okay, yeah, it's just that it's the same format. It's just that it's called .rom instead of .z64, and it's like, if you just renamed it, I could just click the button automatically. I don't have to. I could save myself 3 seconds. This is the real the real nitpicking. This cost me 3 seconds, and a random that just let me have fun for 3 hours dicking around. All right. Dang, I was so close. I'm so sad that I missed So that split up was I just 3 silos left, and I just could not get it. It does not output a spoiler log at the moment because there's technically no logic, so there's not much info to put there. Technically, the broken silo is blue eggs? So it's just blue eggs accidentally, like, in the pool, technically, even though you always start with it. Because I was still missing Shack Pack, Airborne, and Split Up, which would have been the final 3 silos. Unless I whiffed one. Surely I didn't whiff another silo. No, I couldn't have. Well, the silo was mistaken. Yeah, I guess it just, like, accidentally tries to assign the blue eggs, and then it crashes because I don't have text for this. Still in the script for the overworld. Alright. Yeah, okay. Got it. Alright. That was a much longer stream than I thought that was. I did not think this was going to take 2 or 3 hours. I thought I was going to soft lock 90 minutes in. Yeah, one of my moves was put into hell. Knowing my luck, it was probably Split Up. It was probably Split Up. I definitely didn't need the other 2. I mean, I did get 3 tickets. I was 1 ticket away from being able to go fight Patch for shits and giggles. But yeah, really appreciate the work you've done, Zenpak. Looking forward to see what happens next. And I'm looking forward to eating dinner. So anyway, thank y'all for watching for this very weird stream of 3 very quick seeds and Donk, and then me doing this for 100 million years. Slot machine might be different. Hey, I appreciate it. I think tickets are like the one thing that isn't actually in the 2 EAP. Like, it doesn't shuffle at all. That and Fish. So you got him beat on 2 fronts, actually. But also, I appreciate the work you've done. I imagine it is not easy. Fish funny, I agree. We love the fish. We love the fish. Sucks I couldn't find it. I don't have a spoiler, so I can't see where it is. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream Wednesday, we're doing more Pokemon XD, trying to finish. I don't even know if that's finished. I don't know how much I still have left in that game. On Saturday is going to be a shorter stream because I have plans in the evening, so it'll be like a seed or 2 or donk in early afternoon, and then I gotta dip before around when the archipelago, the weekly AP would normally be. Is there... And then oh yeah, I still have an extra week. I thought I was like the week before Christmas. I'm just trying to round out like, what do I have the Monday and the Saturday? I definitely don't have the Wednesday because that is Christmas, and I will not be here. But we'll figure that out when we get there. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Who'll be up? Anyone donking they Kongs? Who'll be up donking they Kongs? Or otherwise just on my follows list. I hate doing this part in silence. Why did I close RMG? Let's go raid Revan. They're not donking, but they're doing OTMM combo, which is still pretty goddamn cool. Anyway, thank you for watching. Bye-bye.